Salutation, Toko! It is a grand and merry joy to have you in here this very wonderful evening. I hope you have been faring well indeed. For I have prepared an utmost spectacle this very evening, and it will come in the form of a trial that we shall hold in revenge of our Caronly friend of red hair that has been deceased. I hope that you are having just as dashing an evening. The second I saw the notification, I came... Oh. I am flattered, Toko. I am utmost flattered. That means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much, Toko. And you are the first one around these parts, one would say. Most definitely. Such absolute stunning display. It is truly something I am grateful for. Thank you very kindly, Toko. I am glad that you come to enjoy yourself over here with such insanity and, well, wholesomeness, of course, and display from yours truly. I am having but a blast myself, yes. I am, however, in a bit of a pickle momentarily, as I'm trying to get my second monitor to run. However, it is rather insistent on not responding to my command. Alas, I shall leave that be for the moment. Do tell, Toko, how are you faring this wonderful evening, And it is all the more wonderful knowing that you are here right now. There we go. Get to that running at the very least. But it would appear that other things are outside the scope of possibility right about now. Looking at you, second monitor. But that may as it be. For I shall simply retort to an old trick of mine. Oh yes, I am knowledgeable in many things one could consider techno-voodoo. And hence, I am very, very apt in the usage of my Twitch app, as I just have on my phone to use chat instead. Well. I am utmost prepared for many instances. This one being right in there. There we go. Got it up and running. So, let us immediately dive. Well, Steve opens on my second monitor. I do see where we are going with that. Well, there is one thing, Your Honour. One thing that you keep forgetting. I shall simply unplug said second monitor, and now I'll have access to everything that I require. Ah yes, outsmarted. Outsmarted truly. And now I should be able... Ah yes, there it is. There it is. Ba-da-bam, bow. Let it not be said that technology is able to best one of my understanding of technology. I am most apt in... Damn it! Oh, no. Ah, there it is. Oh. For I am most apt in many things. There we go. All according to Keikaku. You know, if you do not know what Keikaku means, the translator's note for it means plan. Now, launching Danganronpa 2. Yes, indeed, that is what I want. Thank you very much. Using those very, very dashing emotes. I'm glad that they are to your liking, Toko. I indeed am. Let us see. See everything in here now. Bam. Boom. There we go. Have you been productive as of late, Toko? Have you made more sprites and artwork that one could be proud of? Or have you engaged in more cosplay activity, do tell? Perhaps. Perchance. Ah, yes. The button has been added for this there shenanigan. And I greet you, Kuro. I greet you, my friend. Woo! It's Kuro! It's Kuro! Awesome having you, my man. Awesome having you. And a dashing evening to you as well, my friend. Hopefully you're doing splendidly. Continue. Yes. Alright. I do recall where we were an awful lost time. Righto! Righto. Honestly, I need a small break from that, so I haven't made anything today. I will probably continue tomorrow instead. That is absolutely fine. As I said the other day already, you know, yeah, it is a fan project of yours, you know, it's a hobby, of course, you know. Do as you feel inspired to do, you know. And there's no one rushing you whatsoever. It is your little art project, so to speak, your creative hobby of yours, you know. There's certainly no need to rush anything. And I, nonetheless, shall look forward to any sort of end product that you will be putting out. Whenever that may be. And it was Predator, indeed! Hello, salutations, my lad. It has been some time, has it not? How have you been, my dear friend? Hopefully you've been treated well by this there year so far. As I would hope. I'm a Yakuza. I won't run away or hide. You cannot run from your fate, which will probably be as excruciating as an execution can be, but also as fun. Oh, I should have brought my own stones for the stoning, but alas, I may be able to buy some at the local stone vendor, you know. Just, they are still a common occurrence, right? Yeah, Toga, no rush whatsoever. You do it for your enjoyment after all, you know? So you can do it at your pace as well, obviously. You should be honored. A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end. Thank you, Gundam. Very elaborate. Motions the Danganronpa. Hey, Predator!
Predator092 cheered. X10.
Thank you very, very much, Predator. I really, really appreciate the biddies, my friend. Thank you so, so much for your support, my lad. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. As I say, hopefully you have been doing well, my friend. Hopefully you have been doing well. It is good seeing you again, my lad. It's good seeing you again. I forgot who died. So, you forgot? Well, well, well. Let's... Do you want to play a game, Toko? Let's play the game Who's Still Alive? Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Alright, Toko. You will be seeing an assortment of people on this here screen, and then you will be able to guess who has died. Hey! Alright. First off, we have in this here corner a couple of people, you know, keep them good in mind so you don't forget them, and then we will scroll over here, but do not be misled, there may be some people hiding behind one another. So, what do you see and what do you don't see? Okay. I'm good. Awesome to hear. Tell her nothing. I didn't tell nothing. We'll be back. Alright, Predator. Cheers to you, my friend. May your return be swift and your business be dealt with quickly. Just don't want to accidentally spoil something. No. Not to worry. You will likely very quickly catch on that my stream's title is also hinting at that, indeed. If you're a little bit on the perceptive side, I'm quite certain, Toko, that you will be able to figure it out quite quickly and speedily. Alright, mon ami. I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair. I will definitely help you out. Hell yeah! Can help me out with some Cheetos. Oh fuck, my hero, right? Hey! That was so fitting now. I'm already glad I edited that. I'm already glad I have that sound effect now. And Toko, you've won the grand prize of one sobbing Hiyoko free of charge. Would you look at that face? That is a face of pure satisfaction that any one of us can feel at this very moment. Seeing her utmost broken in mind right there before we break her in body during the execution that is going to come. What could one ask for more, I ask you, dear viewers? I most certainly could not ask for more. Well, maybe apart from a very crucial death on her part. Well, at least I always will cry! Yes, Toko! Yes! Feel her sorrow. Feel her sadness. It will give us strength and power, Toko. For we shall bathe in her suffering. It wasn't even that bad. It really was not bad. Yeah, it really was not bad. You see, this time, your timing was spot on. It was spot on indeed. Outstanding. Well, do you have any ideas about who done it? As Monokuma says. I most certainly do. I most certainly do. After we've went on a little bit of an deception? No, it's called Inception, the movie, right? With all the James. A bit of an Inception run to play the game instead of the game. I'm pretty sure we can come to the solution that our good old Yakuza guy is the murderer of good old, you know, excuse me, can I speak to the manager, you know? As evidence clearly points to the very fact that the sister who died in said game, and which, of course, that game is based upon reality, is Fuyuhiko's sister, most certain. He would have quite the alibi, would he not? And he was the first one I saw running around with the envelope that found itself in possession of my hero, which would also be pointing into quite a direction. You may or may not be very wrong. Truly. How's my petition to yeet Hiyoko to the sharks? Where do I sign? She crying because Yakuza boy died? No, she's crying because Karen died, Aru. You know, she's literally having the same emotional outburst that Scott probably had. There's always ink on that. Savage! Absolute savagery, Kuro. I do certainly approve. And Aru, my man, you are utmost welcome, my friend. Utmost welcome. Awesome seeing you. I use pencils. Yes, I am quite fond of using pencils myself instead of any sort of other pens, you know. Just more accurate ones, so to speak, you know, that can be used like, you know, any pen would, which are more comfortable in your handling when you have them in your hand. Oh my god, Toko! Aru's doing what you doing? What you usually doing? Is Aru stealing your thing now? Is he stealing your woo? Oh no! Oh no! Wow! I have nothing to do with this. Oh yeah, maybe she's the murderer. Oh, please let her be the murderer. I mean, she also ran away, you know. The thing is, a lot of things point towards Fuyuhiko. He was also there before everyone else at the beach house. We didn't see him there, you know. What do you think of the yellow gummy on the floor? Yeah, that's a valid point. We know that Hiyoko definitely witnessed the murder. Or, you know, was involved in some way or form. That I would conclude. Since there was the Gomi there, she ran away crying before the announcement came. So, she must at the very... My take is she hid in that, like, what was it, closet or whatever? You know, she hid in there and saw it happen or something like that. Or, you know, didn't quite see it happen. Find the Gummy back by any chance? Let me check. I mean, I found the water in the trash can, you know, which may initially have led me to believe that may have Peko to worry about as the murderer, you know, but that was not it. With Hiyoko's footprints, a person can be the yellow gummy. Person can escape, you know, from that window. But is Gummy back? And apparently there are a lot of these inside of Hiyoko's room. Yeah. So I do find it. These guys each comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Would that be yellow though? Would that be yellow though? I mean, is orange? No. Like, none of these flavors would be yellow, right? Yeah, exactly. Notice how none of them are yellow. Exactly. That is what... Who likes candy on that God forbidden island? What? No. Melon would be green. Melon would be green. Yeah, it is not Hiyoko's. That's most certainly not Hiyoko's, but who else? Like, who likes candy on that God forbidden island? It would be Hiyoko that we know of. But who else? Yeah, it's not Hiyoko's. Definitely not. Definitely not. That is a good conclusion to have. Indeed. It's not our boy. It's not our boy. Fried dough, fine meat, I guess. Try to frame her. Possible. I mean, I wasn't really, you know, assuming that Hiyoko would be the killer. I mean, I would love for that to be the case, Toko. Like, honest to God, I would love for that to be the case, but nah. Dislikes candy. I'll peck him. Like, Packer's like, psych! Miss me with that gay candy shit. Psych. Psychonara. Alright, Nagato, what do you have to say? Peko is amazing. I love her. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go. Yellow gummy bears like lemon taste? Yeah, lemon citrus. I would believe at the very least. Hey, Peko.
Then
let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. Hug me, Peko. Yeah, Peko's definitely one I can appreciate. You know, she's definitely one I can appreciate. You know, and Ibuki even more so because she's drinking tea and she's utmost hyper, you know. Utmost hype! Utmost hype. What is your intake on Ibuki then, Choco, if you like Peko already? So I have the feel that, you know, from the hyperness that you act, you would have a lot of in common with Ibuki. Toko! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! One who likes sour things must have been eating them. Yeah. Right. This execution is the most emotional. Really? Just saying. Damn. the truth behind Mahiro's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it. Probably. Be prepared.
Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. You know, I hope it's no one that I care for. I really hope. This class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiro, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this one to you guys. Alright there. It's no one that I care for. Let's just check the Kane. Yeah, come on, Aru. Come on, okay? What would be like 2 that you care for? Oh no, you mean with an accomplice again? But we didn't have that yet. Hydrated. But we didn't have like that. It will people ask that kind of thing. It wasn't clarified yet, was it? If you don't unleash your powers here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge my hero's death? I guess, kinda. Hey, Ibuki! Monokuma changed forms? Color me surprised! Why would Karen be alone with the Yakuza guy, assuming that he killed her?
Hey, hey!
Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's not like he was friends with anyone. No. He was the manager. He was the manager of the Kuryu Yakuza clan. That's why, Aru. And she came to complain about his Yakuza to, you know, to him straight off. You know, that's how it went. No. But my thinking is that, you know, he won the game first. He got the envelope, and, you know, he got told something, or, you know, he basically saw who the people in that were, and, you know, he was in the credits as well of the game, and that it was his sister that was killed, and that girl he killed, you know, his sister. So, you know, to take revenge on the group, you know, that was going out for his sister, you know, he takes revenge on her. That's why Mahiro in her bungalow had basically the letter, like, saying, oh yeah, I know what you did, or something like that, you know. You're going to meet me there and there. Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? So for me right now, a lot of things point towards him. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. But you can't just sit around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. And Mikan. Oh. No, if it is Mikan though, if it is Mikan, I'm going to cry, you know. My hero, why did my hero? This is impossible. It feels too sus that someone would be alone with the Yakuza dude. I'm pretty sure, you know, we also did find a ladder. If memory serves. Letter on the hero. Yes. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Oh, okay. We can yell a metal bat to kill someone. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure she didn't do it, but... Okay, what it could be, okay? That Mahiro and Kimono Girl, right? Like, when Mahiro, like, goes to Kimono Girl, okay, yeah, listen. You know, Yakuza guy, he found out, okay? Like, about this and this. And Hiyoko's like, yeah, we gotta, you know, we gotta set it up. And, maybe they both try to kill him or like do something to him, or you know, he mistakes it for being attacked or something like that, and you know, thinks they are going to try and kill him, so he kills like one of them, or kills her, you know, like that. Could also be. It could be that, you know, that the Yakuza guy is the killer, but he didn't mean to, or like misunderstood the situation or something like that. You know, it was just, you know, quick to jump to violence. It could be that. It could be that. It could be that. Alright. Let's do this then. No, that's like a parrot. That's a parrot, not a bear. No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves, awkwardly walked on towards the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short and I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma. Monokuma's rocks. Well. Every Danganronpa to character in a nutshell. Naito, Hope, Gundam, the Dark Devas of Destruction. Karen, Hajime, I have no comment. He, baby gangster, Kazuichi, Sonya, Simp! Simp. Oh, crude crime, I'm rich and slightly less of a bitch. A crime, energy rooted, perfect packer, I'm tougher than everyone else. Shit! The best princess ever, Nom, and sat back to shotgun video games. Yeah, the end. Yeah, you know, that's basically their character tropes. Summed up quite nicely. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop the bass. And suddenly there were dark troopers everywhere, the dubstep troopers. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, you know, just like any good dubstep track would, you know, make you feel, you know, just like despairing to, when does the drop finally appear? And when it does, there's only hope. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, ew, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish, squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. For a long time. Then I fell on the elevator and there was a second death. And I did not continue the game. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. Bing! Hello! And then it stopped altogether. Suddenly there was a very naked and a very buff bear in front of me again, and I slammed like the buttons on the elevator. Wrong floor, wrong floor! Rate me here out of 10 from looks, personality separately. Personality, I would say... you know, our personality is... like, I don't particularly like it. I dislike it more than I like it, I'd say, because she's always, oh, as a guy, you should be doing this and this. You know, as a guy. So it would probably be like 6 or something like that, personality-wise. Look-wise would probably be 8. Or would it be? Nah, it would probably be 7, honestly. Nah, yeah. If I'm gonna be straight honest, you know, gonna be straight honest. You know, it's not like I dislike the character, you know. It's just that the personality of hers can be a little bit dislikable to me in some occurrences, but then again also not. That's why it's not 5, because she redeems herself in between, you know, sometimes. It's not like straight out annoyance like what Hiyoko is. 7 personality. Yeah, well, not too far off from my 6. 8.5 for looks. Yeah, it seems like we're just 1 apart, like, actually. But apart from the 0.5, you know. We're not too far apart from our judgment there, Toko, it would seem. Yeah. And it stopped altogether. Ah, yes. Aim! Defeat the boring routine!
So...
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention? To look dashing and handsome, while redecorating anything to make it look even more so in my presence. I mean, nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway, and people, you know. 2 birds with 1 stone. Kill town. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. Oh, what's the knife? That's a good as. That's a good as looking lively, Tuco. I thought you were going full on Caesar mode. Full on Cicero mode. Kuro, do you remember good old Cicero? Do you remember? Do you remember? Cicerone. He would, you know, you would get along so nicely with him, Cicero. You would get along so nicely with him, Toko, is what I meant. That's a lot of life. A lot of knives there. Their purpose is only gonna be a weakness for those who have a purpose. And those who have purpose are always the weakest among the bunch. What? Why can't I not talk right now? Jesus. Jesus! Why am I incapable of the talk right about now? What is going on? I don't know. I don't even know anymore, man. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. Should be many times. It's a lot of knife. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Have you tried using your brain before you talk? What? What? That is a possibility, Aru? Insert that scene from Quantum Leap. I've no idea what you're talking about. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. You see, Aru, I never do these kind of things. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mihiro Koizumi, the ultimate Karen. Name 5 things for everyday use. Knife. Axe. Pickaxe. Crowbar. Sword. Well, that's right? That's forbidden thinking? What? You see, I never do that. Not that I use it anyway. Exactly, Aru. I know, you know, it's some new kind of strat, you know, that we've been experimenting with, really experimenting with, mind you. But sounds a lot like Pekko. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you not using those in your daily activities, Toko? Pain Pekko? Wait, what do you mean, Pain Pekko? Pecco is no pain to be around. Pecco was lovely to have around. The ultimate Karen. She had an unyielding force of personality. You could phrase it like that. But she was actually very, very good at taking care of errands at local shopping malls and grocery stores. Most importantly, she was always complaining. Scissors, shovel, scissors, scissors. Oh, did I mention scissors? Yeah, what about the shovel though? What are you doing with that, huh? What are you doing with the shovel there, Mike? The person that killed her is probably on this island. Ace Detective! Case closed. Let's get drunk. Hell yeah, did I get drunk, eh? Alright, come on, Larry. Yeah. Now that is a good shake, mate. That's good shite. Very bodies, obviously. Oh, really? Are you running a funeral service, Tenko? Oh, why that's me. Why else would you bury bodies if you're not running a funeral service? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe all of this, but it was probably Byakuya! Damn it! Damn it, Byakuya! How could you do this? I know you were hungry, but eating another fellow corpse? Zombie Byakuya? Oh, well, he's dead as a pig. Oh, yeah, I would figure as much. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. You have to find the answer. Hey, Paco. Because it's the only way! Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way. I just realised that. Wait, what? You just realised that? Ah, I see we're a fellow member in our club of, you know, speaking before thinking. Don't worry, Toko, you will fit in just nicely. Current residents is me, Aru, and, you know, a lot of people. Yeah, dude. You're dead. You're dead now. You're already dead. Nani? Omeromo Shinderu! And so, this life-threatening troll, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Thank you very much. Boop. Look behind you. At least now you are. Kakutiku toku misete yaro, kusama. Silent message. It recovers at a faster rate. In fact, excellent blade. Wait, that's the only thing I got. Well, gee willikers. Gee willikers. Dukes, I knew there's a huge window here. Oh, oh no. Oh. Masaka! A Monokuma file. Let's go through the dates here before we start. The victim is Mahiro Koisume. Estimated time of death would be around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler's Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous internal injuries and no trace of foreign substances or drugs. The blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Mahira had crawled through it. Nigerundayo! Ah, yes, Kira. Good old Jojo meme. Nigerundayo! I've been watching a lot of meme videos as of late on YouTube about League as well. Toko! Yes, how may I be of assistance, Toko? My dear friend. Footprints on the beach. You know, I could go for something else on the beach right about now. As a matter of fact, there's not a whole lot left inside. Well, what says beach more than some good old liquor, am I right? Nah, I'm kidding. I would never do that. I would never do anything like that, eh? Which character do you think you most resemble in Danganronpa 2? Wait a minute. I was distracted there for a moment. Said we avoided death thrice, but personality or looks wise, I don't mind. Personality will probably be, yeah, well, Iwaki, I'd say. It's sort of like a racing car, what the fuck? I know, right? I know! Who does not want to be a race car just once in their lives? Who does not? I channeled my inner racing car, Toko, okay? I wanted to go fast! Okay? Is that so hard to understand? Once in my life I want to be the fast Sonic Hedgehog boy. Gertjov. Oh. That's the little Sebastian Vettel inside of me. Do it again, Ibuki. I mean, do it again! Do the funny thing! Say the line, streamer boys! No. Say the line. Just say the lines, funny boy. Yeah, Ibuki personality-wise would probably be the most accurate, you know. The most accurate. But looks-wise, I don't know. Who would it be looks-wise? Well, not Hajime, no. Would it be Hajime? I mean, hair-wise, it would probably be. Like, it will probably actually be Hajime. Like, looking at this. It would probably be Byakuya dislikes commoners. Well, good that I'm not a commoner, actually. Good that I am not. I have some nobility flowing in my veins. Ah, bananas! You know what that is? Me doing the good old motor noises. Guess you didn't know.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Welcome. Chunky boy Byakuya, Lloyd covered. I'm tripping, bro. Sir Nobula, that is to you. Why do you believe I have a British cavalry sabre in my possession? No meagre commoner would have a good old officer's cavalry sabre at their disposal, and they're very home now, would they? But I do not fault you for not recognizing my noble status, for it is actually Dutch nobility, you know, but that is something. Pouring that one in. Oh, look at Ibuki's likes and dislikes. Tell me if you agree or disagree with that. Okay, okay. Yeah, Kira, it's Dutch nobility. Let's not forget. Let's not forget we're a Dutch nobility. And we love cheese. Alright. Well, what is Ibuki actually fond of or not so fond of? Boredom! I mean, duh! Duh. Walking, napping, game... Well. I do agree with all of these. Walking, not so much. I would replace that with swimming, but... I knew it! I knew it! Yeah, that is... Yeah. That is true. It's also big titty, quirky goth girl. I know I am... Kuro, wouldn't your folder already prove otherwise? Wouldn't your folder already prove otherwise, my man? Your Ibuki confirmed. It seems you looked through my facade, but that's not something you won't be able to tell your friends, because would you look at that, there's a letter coming for you, and what is in that letter, you ask? Biological gas to kill you all. You won't be able to tell anyone about this. This metal badge was found at the crime scene due to the bloodstains coating it. It's believed to be the murder weapon. The murder weapon used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal badge as well. I don't have friends, so I can't tell anyone. What do you mean? You have us here. You have us here, Toko. And if there's anything that you need or ever are worried about, you can always come to me at the very least, you know. You do not need to worry about that, for I shall do my very best, like no one ever did. To ease your sorrows is my real test. But they know already. They know you are secretly Ibuki. Well, see, then there's no issue. Then there's no issue. Don't tempt me to move my ass and Photoshop your face onto Ibuki's. Nah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, Kuro. You would not do that, my friend. Do it. Do it now. Nah. He wouldn't. He wouldn't. I'm pretty sure. That would be way too much work. That would be way too much work for our boy Kuro. Kuro. Kill. Wait, what? Just 2 notifications that went out. Oh, well, I guess Streambot is working. Oh, you doubt this too much, Captain. Oh, I dare you! I dare you then. I dare you. Probably don't even have Photoshop. Because I don't have it either. I use GIMP because it's free, you know. And, you know, just... I have 6 free days. You wouldn't waste your 6 free days to just do that. You wouldn't waste time and... No, wait, you're already coming in here to use your time. I mean, I would! Toko, no! No. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. A mask of the anime character Sun Witch Esperito found at the crime scene. A gummy candy found in the closet at the beach house. Okay. Boy. Boy! Longest year, boy! Out there, eh? The beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room...
We will watch your career with great
It can
interest.
be... Koizumi. Hey! Thank you very, very kindly, Koizumi, for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome on board! As you say, in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands. Alsjeblieft, alsjeblieft. Hoe gaat het met jou, Mahiro? Hoe gaat het met jou? Alsjeblieft. Yeah, just flexing a little bit of my Dutch knowledge there. Ik hype niet to speak Nederlands. Uitstreken, eh? The only window in the shower room, it can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. Okay, are you Dutch? That's so cool. I'm partially Dutch. I'm Photoshop. It's called drawing AutoCAD. You have AutoCAD. Kuro. What do you mean? What do you mean you have that as your disposal? What do you mean? What do you mean? Walk into the cult. No. Don't impose on Koizumi. What do you prefer me calling you, my friend? Is it Koizumi? Is it Rock? Or what is it? Then I shall refrain from talking to you in any different matter, my dear friend. Show one of your sprite faces normally. Oh, my sprite faces? Oh, dear lord. I'd be glad to. I'm glad it's Mahiro with numbers. Alright, Mahiro. So be it. So be it. Oh, okay. Put it in there for everyone to see. Let's see. Ooh. That being my face. Yeah, the eyes are definitely on point. The eyes are definitely on point. I like it. I can't wait to see what the finished face looks like. I really do like it. Like, you have definitely the Danganronpa art style with the eyes in there. Very well caught that. Very good. And sadly, Mahiro, I'm not, as I said, I'm only partially Dutch. I am partially Dutch. However, I have a Dutch like title of nobility, like my family has. Though, as you would imagine, it's washed down now. I believe I'm an 8 nobility now because my grandmother on my mother's side, she was bearing that title. It was Lord De Haas, you know, De Haas, like Dutch for rabbit, basically. And our emblem is basically, it's a rabbit that jumps into the sun. It's really cool. It's really cool. I love that. Though, we don't really have the emblem anywhere, like, I would say. Dropping a lurk until I get my work done. Alright, hey all, thank you very kindly for the lurk, my friend. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully your work will be conducted swiftly and I'll be getting to talk to you in good old flesh when you return, my friend. It would be a great honour. Here, of course, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Wait. Mahiro, is it actually you? Are you talking to us from the underworld? From the great beyond, Mahiro? How is it there? Do we get a lot of honey? Do we have straws there that are made out of plastic again? Because there are no turtles in heaven? That's my word, haven't I? Told you not. I do know. I do remember. I do remember, Kuro. I do remember. But I forgot that you had AutoCAD. I'm also pretty sure you told me before that you have AutoCAD. And I was like, well, damn. Because my brother worked with AutoCAD as well for a while. Yeah, his house is good at multiplying. But no, that's not. That's not. Can't you say this? Talented gas. Okay. So Ash Talent in Gas. Is that it? Ash Talent in Gas? Is that Lithuanian? Is that clipping now? Wait, what do you mean clipping now? What do you mean clipping it now? What do you mean? What I said? What did I say? You talented piece of shit, like, no! I'm not talented! You've tricked me. You pulled the goddamn Jonathan Franks on me. Oh my god. Yes. I did not know that Jonathan Franks had a daughter in Latvia. And yes, I said it. I didn't say Lithuania. You prude, you just I'm telling you. No, I'm not! I'm not! And I will not stand for such slander. I will not. Jonathan, take it from here.
No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure
It's totally made up.
fiction. It's fiction.
It's fiction. There you have it. Jonathan Franks agrees with me. He knows. He knows me. He knows that I'm untalented and, you know, maybe borderline funny piece of shite. That's what I am. That's what I am. So, my hero, how are you doing? Oh, hoe gaat het met jou, my hero? If you prefer the Netherlands. Ik ben spreken in de Nederlands. Ik krijg er een beetje wijlen. Hey. Though, you know, my Dutch is, you know, not as good as it could be. It definitely is not good. It's talented. You dare! You dare, Toko! Your dad tricked me like this, Toko? Whomst? Did you never see the God of Gods before, Private? That's a wholesome show. Unbelievable. Is there something you would do rather than walking the training grounds up and down, Private? Well, I'd rather read a book, Sarge. Oh, so you would rather read a book than walking on my training ground with all the other privates? Well then, off with you, Private. If you know where that is from, you know peak comedy. You know peak comedy. I know you know what nobility requires. What does it require? Do enlighten me, Kuro. The only window in the shower room, it can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone else. Okay, yeah. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. In Twilight Syndrome's case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. I'm not saying that I'm Hibuki. I'm not Ibuki. What happened? Right, even a little cooking mistake. Hey! I'm on! Salutations, my friend! Salutations! Awesome seeing you. What happened, my man? What happened? What did transpire? What did transpire? And I will be getting my... oh my god, no, I'm sitting in my boxes here right now. That's going to be torture. That's going to be goddamn torture sitting on that. Do I grab myself some pants? Executive decisions will need to be made here. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. Am I living the lazy life? I swear I won't do anything with it. Well, so God, I just realised you didn't use the, you know, the command redemption for it. Well, you use your points to make me say it. Well, gee shucks, I guess I don't need to say anything. Oh, bacon and onion in the pan, but after I smashed some eggs, just into them. The first one, so it's worth it. Alright, throny time. Adventure time. Gather all of your friends. Nobody requested push. No. There we go. It's nice temperated, actually. Nicely temperated. I dare say. There we go. In the end, I have a giant onion, bacon, cheese mass with two-spot omelette. I want to do... I can't because the eggs was sauce. Time separately. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That is good then. So you don't have everything messed up with it. You know what? Ash Ibuki Partver to know. This is a tongue twist. So you had the points, but you just didn't want to waste them. There I was, being gracious. Damn. This is a tongue twister in Lithuanian. Okay. Paco Papo, Paco Papopos, Paco Papo Pacopos, Paco Papo Pacopos mes copiame Augstien? Is that because it was the that basically in the other things that I said before? Is that like letter pronounced as sh, like sh, like prior to that? So that it's Augstein. It does sound a little bit like Netherlands. Like Dutch. Augsteins. Yeah, he's... okay, you're right. Okay. Let me try it again. Paco Papo, Pacopos, Paco Papo, Pacopos, Paco Papo, Pacocos, Amaze, Copiame, Augstein. Heyo! There you go. See, the eggs could be small. But, you know, at the very least you got yourself some bacon. You know, at the very least you got yourself your bacon. What a tarnation is that? So good. There are too many letters that I cannot know, that I do not know how to pronounce for me to even attempt that. There's too many letters that I do not know. A girlie who appeared in Twilight Murder Syndrome case had her swimsuit stolen by someone. The ending prize was found in Mahiro's room and consisted of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There was also a letter including in the envelope that says, try playing Syndrome after you get the game over, press 5 times. Down 5 times 4. The real game wants you to do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We will talk then. One of the ending prizes a picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. One of the ending prizes is a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Zone murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Crime scene photo of Girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. Translates to, in those of masculine gender who aren't gathering enough wood sorrel by themselves anymore. That paragraph has its own word. What the? Why does it require its own goddamn words? So, and then I remember that you don't have a word for, you know, other practical things. Oh, what was the word that I said one of these other times where you say, oh no, we don't have a word in Lithuanian for that. I don't remember it. It was some sort of tool, I believe. Yeah. I don't remember what it was exactly. I'm surprised they don't have a word for that. And stab and stab. Yes, that's what it was. That you don't have a different word for that. And you don't have a different word for that, but you have this abomination. The X out now, but then I only have onion, bacon cubes. Oh, bacon cubes! I thought it was just slices of bacon. That would have been awesome. And cheese on toast. Not the meal I wanted to make. Yeah, true that. I mean, it could be worse, you know. I rather like eating like sandwiches, like with melted cheese, like on top. You know, bacon, melted cheese, like those bacon cubes and onion. It could be worse. But it could also be very much better. You know, I love making a very nice cheese sauce. You know, tortellini, quattro formaggi. You know, basically a good old cheese sauce, like with malt cheese, like blue malt cheese in there. And some cheddar, like Emmentaler, what else? Gouda, yeah, young Gouda, mind you. And then some cream cheese in there, you know, all mixed together in a nice, creamy cheese sauce. I love that. And the tortellini, like made with like minced meat inside. That's just godly. I love making that. You have a good ass memory. That you do. That you do, Toko. How do you even remember that? Outstanding memory. Seems like a nice but greasy meal. Add some tomato sauce with herbs, and it's also if you want to make it taste better. Yeah. I do like tomatoes a whole lot. Oh yeah, just like some tomatoes, like biting into like a cherry tomato, just having it being that plum and juicy. Yeshkiao, Kiaole, Kiaole. What is this? What are you chanting there, Toko? Memory for good ass. What? What for good ass? I thought you have your collection already, Kuro. Apparently, there were a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Yeah, the latter did have that. A hero received a blow to the head from behind. And died instantly. Okay, let's see. Let's get to the trial, finally. Mahiro, if you're still there, I do apologize. Sometimes it takes me a little bit longer to continue with the game, you know, because I like to, you know, pay attention to everyone. And, you know, I sometimes goof around a whole lot.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of
This
the
trial is
class
probably
trial.
going to take ages anyway.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
God damn, we
And
saw
that
me
person
one of
will
me
earn
hanging
the
there
right
in the
to
background.
leave this island.
We really left her hanging there, didn't we? This morning.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then,
But it's fun!
Just the
Fun for the
motive.
whole family.
That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Thank you, Gum.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it.
Normally your
That game is the motive this time.
Puzzy Cow stage.
There we go. there we go. There was some like gas coming out, but you know, I found where it was. It was Yaku's daddy's magnum dong. The past just come up. He just like slapped that bat boy onto a hat, you know, that's how it goes. Magnum dong. No, normally it was a Yakuza. I am not a Yakuza. I will never be as cool as Ichiban Kasuga. Ichiban no hou de chill desu. Shortly in the falls, I was scared that the little nurse got hurt. Yeah, but hopefully none of that's going to be happening. Well, I got you again, you talented. No! Wait, you have your own word for talented person? Huh. Color me impressed. But I am not one to begin with. I am not one whatsoever. What would my talent be? Except, you know, being able to provide constant failure in one's life so that your parents are so disappointed that they don't even care anymore. If that's a talent, guilty. Otherwise, no. No. And it's Mercurio, and Lord. Hello, how are you doing, Mercul? Welcome to India. We are having right now a very weird kind of murder going on. Welcome. Well, that means is someone putting a whole shoe on themselves. What? That is all the right talent, skill, not to be successful. That is not true. That is not true. I can see how you would know what it means since you look in the mirror every morning. That's how you would know what that person would be like because you are such a person. I, on the other hand, neglect that title. Nothing out of the ordinary. What is that supposed to be made in? I'm upstanding of the citizen of and of wholesome nature is what I am. I am always okay. I've no talent. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Very, very much have talent there, Turco. You have a lot of talent. A lot of talent. You know why? You know why, Turco? You know why? Because you're a pussycustus. Yeah. Pussycustus. That's what you are. You know it. You know it. Talented idiot. Got him. Gotcha. Shouldn't have taught me that word. A talented walk of master in Casanova. No, I'm not. I'm really not. I really am not. Like, I'm aware. Like, I don't need to sugarcoat it myself, obviously. No, because I know that like, sometimes I may be energetic, but most of the time I just am sitting here like wondering, you know, what I know I'm doing, or you know, if I'm doing something wrong or not. And I really appreciate each and every one of you coming here. I really do. Now I guess like it's for me a little bit that I see, you know, some new people come in here every now and then. But, well, Frog is the exception to that. But a lot of people, like, after the last part streams and all, I see, like, come in here, you know, and they talk a little bit, but then they don't really come back or anything, which, I don't know, makes me feel like I'm doing something that's, you know, That's how I know that that's not true. It got me there, yeah? Exactly, it got you there. Her own game cosplaying, creating RFO. Yeah. Yeah, Kuro got you there. He got you there. It's not true. That's not true. And what am I doing? I'm not doing anything really. The only thing that I'm doing sometimes is, you know, that I'm making fun of myself. That's what I'm good at, you know, because I know that I do appreciate the love. I really, really do. I really do appreciate the love. So sorry for dragging this into a direction. Yeah, let's continue on. Let's continue on.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I did it.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It's alright, Pecco, not all of us can be Alpha Plus gamers! You probably didn't have your energy yet, you know. You can have some of mine, monsters, Pecco. You can have some of mine. Despite some lost sheep. I mean, as I say, like, I see like new people pop in like every now and then, but they never stay. And that is like enough evidence for me. That I know.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Guest stars. Guest star moi is le modèle. Everything is gonna be just 5 seconds before disaster. Yeah, yeah.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
What?
So, I think it's better if we
It's just like,
the
did you just realize that? Like, it looks like she's like looking up to him. It's like, wow, he is really retarded, isn't he? The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, boy F. Boy! A ripped fourth wall. Oh, it has been violated, and violated severely. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who the first character the player was able to control was girl A. Trinity of girl A is probably... What?
Damn it!
Wait, what? Am I... Hold on. Out of girl A! Oh, I thought he meant the victim. I thought he meant the victim. Sorry. Sorry. I misread that. I misread that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I thought he was... I misread. I do... Yeah.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff room, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Yep.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Yeah, what?
Nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit.
Ah, you're really uncreative in your insults. You piece of shit!
Huh?
She's like the one... She died first. Yeah, she was the one insulting her out.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Perfect description.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
No.
Anyway, let's move on.
Let's move
Next
on.
is Girl C.
Yeah. It was hyper energetic and unique. It was Ibuki for you, hero. No. That was Girl E. That was actually a dude. We know that. We are stonks. We're stonks in our minds.
See?
Hence we know.
Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Hey.
Let's move on to Girl D.
No. Girl D. There's only one person who had a camera with. Yeah.
I see.
Mahiro.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Yeah.
I see.
There we go.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Girl C was cast. No! I wouldn't be a girl. After all, wait, Girl C is Ibuki. No! No! Bang, bang, bang! No! Nigaran no yo!
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person?
Another one.
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
Sure was. Cool. I will not react to that D word that is
The names were
insinuated in there.
Sumiki, Koizumi,
Koi.
Sayonji,
Koi, mate.
Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because there were two.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yeah. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice is... It's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. No, because he's my bro. You know, if I mess with my bro, you know, who is holy to me then? If I mess with the boys, look at that, you are fast on those stupid jokes of mine. What can I say? Gotta go fast! Navigator's currently not available. Polly wants a cracker. Polly wants crack. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name is Kuzuryu appears twice. It's Bok double. He had a double roll.
I can prove it with this.
I could prove it with
In the
this.
game, Guy F.
Polly wants crack.
He
Whoa!
has a little sister.
Give Polly the stuff. Give Polly the good shit. Polly needs it, but Polly can stop whenever Polly wants to. Polly has it completely under control. Lovely quote. Yeah, dude. Polly the crackhead. Not the cracker hat, the crackhead.
What do you mean, little sister?
What do you mean?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch. Oh.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Okay, just let me not read it. The Rhythm of the Moon Bear from ASDF movie. Desmond, the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end!
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
New character! New character unlocked! Polly the crackhead! Strength 0, speed 0! Because Polly doesn't like speed, Polly only likes crack! I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I'll say who died at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game. Is the only person I can think of.
That bitch! Okay,
Based
I'm
on
not.
Guy F's
I'm not allowed
testimony,
to read this.
It's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Yup.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl,
You're not for drunken off. Hey, give me the good shit, huh? Give me the good shit. I'm not talking about the pasta in the pizza, huh? Because I like the cannelloni as much as the next girl, huh? Who does not like to nibble on some cannelloni, huh? It's a good shit, I do know, but I'm talking about the other good shit, huh? That makes you go faster. And I'm not talking about the British if you fight them in Africa. We already did go faster away from those, but that is called a retreat, huh? It's what we did in the Second World War.
why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Ah, G-Sharks. Thank you, Hiko.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Are you praising me, Hiko? You shouldn't. You are just a trait, aren't you?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Oh, yes. Probably watching the onions from down under, you know, sliding down the Styx River, you know, on the merry cruise ride to a warmer place, you know. He goes at a...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a
but your sister's dead, dummy!
on true events. That's why it's the bogey. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and set me off. It happened just the other day.
Wait, he has his memory back?
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you lost your memories.
I know that reference. What? But I don't? How do I not realize this is video game or movie reference? No. Impossible. Those are powers that are still beyond my capacity? They exist.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true
Ay, 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 ay! Muchas gracias, compañeros, Gurus Amado. Ay, 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 ay.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect...
What? What are you talking about, Kuro? What? I'm here, don't worry about me. You got something to say? You beautiful fellow, you. Not even possible. Anime not who doesn't know an anime reference. Wait, that's an anime? For Ghost Stories official dub. Oh yeah, I do. I've heard of that. I've not watched it, but I've heard of that being absolutely hilarious. Don't speak burrito with me. Ho ho ho! Buenos Aires, Kuro. Buenos Aires.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. You wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Okay, no.
Anyway,
Being a little bit weirded out over here.
in the game are
Girl A is...
Oh yeah, but you didn't mind me speaking pizza pasta to you, huh? You didn't mind that. So, you don't mind if I speak the pizza with you? Or maybe you even want me to speak the cordon bleu to you, huh? The frog leg? Maybe. But I've also already been spoken the Panakoken to you.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Huh?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's
Psych?
related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Wow. What the heck's that wild connection?
Sato may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Indeed, and I dare you not to call me Honda or Toyota either. Those words have no meaning for me. Red beans and seafood have entered the area. Oh, konnichiwa. Also, there's a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
Superior in every way to White Rock.
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way!
Is the Yakuza guy's sister the mastermind, or is she dead for good? I don't know whether she's dead for good. I mean, she's dead in that game. However, we have not seen her on the island here. Not every. Not everywhere. I do like fried rice more than regular rice. So I do give you that very ample point of yours, my dear friendo.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
So violent? Oh, dude, getting killed is so violent. It's almost radical, dude.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume based on the content. Because I think with my yeah.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Yup, Sturdinos may, or rather might have, some uses of less.
Which means Girl E.
It is such a convenient side dish for every occasion, is what it is.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But,
come on, Fuyuhiko! Why don't you share with the class, my boy?
Is that true? Girl E. She killed the first victim?
Nudge? Nudges Fuyuhiko?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Good thinking. Jerky.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Yes.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Good work,
Mapping
Jerky.
is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it!
We get it! You're a better gamer than we are! That's just the jealousy speaking out of Nekomaru right there. I swear, you know. She is very, very right, you know, when you didn't have the possibility to look up online walkthroughs and else, you had to retort to manual means.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Yup.
They climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
They thought this was just like Corpse Party, where people just jump from the building and boom! Hit right in the yard. I don't know. Corpse party. Such an elevating spirit. Ah! Ah! My thighs. I'm dying. Oh, I need to get off the throne. Ah! I can feel its goddamn marks on my thighs, and they are burning! Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Mikey. There we go. Whee! Whee! Ah, yes. Bap, 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 bap. Bap, 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 bap. Now, that is a whole lot more comfortable. Sorry about that. Corpse party flashbacks. Ah, yes. A good old time that was. A good old time for these there. Yeah. You do know what I'm talking about, you know? Where it's just like, they're outside, like, walking from building to building, and they just, like, hear a scream, and, like, just one guy falls off of the building right in front of them, you know? Just, like, dead. And then that happens twice, basically. One smooth way to come back to stream. Ah, you know, this chair is not the greatest, you know, but it does its duty. So I was not able to just slide in here, you know, like you all would slide into people's DM, because you're all slick and beautiful, beautiful lasses and lasses. Lasses and lasses. Lads and lasses. Lasses.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Hell yeah.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Corpse body good. Good, yeah. It was good. The thing is, we know that she killed her. That girl E, you know, right there in front of the locked door. We know that she killed her.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the
Dude, Haru, one of these times, you know, around Halloween, there will be more horror games coming again. And, you know, Yomawari was already... Toko, if you're still here, you would have had a blast with me playing Yomawari, honestly. Like, I shat myself so many times. Like, Like, I had some solid screams during that one. I really, really did. But, not as many as I would have anticipated, yeah. Some things, especially with the spider, they got me, because I'm susceptible to jump scares.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music
Wait, I just noticed Terra's crossed out with a knife and a fork.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
Mmm, yummy. Yummy, yummy Teru in my tummy.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
No.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were
Exactly.
waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
God damn it.
Is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the dates of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that one up first. Really go for some Teru fried chicken with some Mundo butter. Oh, you know, Turco, that sounds like a stellar time, doesn't it? It sounds like a stellar time. Do you have some room for more people? You know, we can all crash by, you know, and just have some good old time together, you know, eating some nice fried Teru. That would be great, you know, just watching some Danganronpa, you know, while we enjoy ourselves eating the Teru, you know. It's a good idea to me, I'd say. Sounds like a stellar time to me. If you got space for a party, don't worry, we'll clean up the Teru ourselves, you know. Such a tasty lad, we can possibly be leaving some leftovers up. Make your argument.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Danganronpa and sure, yeah.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Oh wait, I can agree with that one, can I not? Okay. Girl E did up the murdering the music. I need to find the clue that will clarify that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
They didn't. They did not.
The sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
There we go. Say this, Ash. Okay. What does that mean, Toko? What does that mean, do tell?
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
A vase.
How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Can't you tell? What color? Can't tell you. Why can't you not tell me? Why can you not tell me, Toko, huh? Okay. Ash esu nuestro bio ausias shumugas kadanors. I redeemed it, just say it. Okay, Toko, fine.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
tricked you again. No. No.
It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication.
Total fabrication. There you have it. A total fabrication, Toko. That's what it is. It's amazing first. Ah! Lies, NTC, that tremble upon my brain that is about to burst from all this lies. Because this is not the truth. Good job, trickster. Trickster. Indeed. Quite the sneaky and sly fellow, are you not, Toko?
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, turned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Yeah.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Yes. Just like, oh, you know, just take your time.
Heard the sound. Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out.
Yeah, who cares, alright? It's more suicide.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon.
Okay.
If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
I mean,
You're the disgusting one.
once again, I do agree with her, but only hesitantly so, because I do not like you! And you should be feeling sorry about your very existence in this very game. You disgusting.
We will watch your career with
Thank
great
you.
interest.
Thank you very, very kindly, Sparrow, for the follows. Greatly appreciated. Welcome on board. Welcome on board. Hello. Hello, hello. I see you there. Do tell Sparrow. Sparrow. Sorry. Do tell Sparrow. Are you familiar with this here outstanding game series? Or is this your first time popping in and you know just as little as I do? Albeit I have played the first game. It was that tasty and good? During the execution of this. Kill them all. One you play with your life, can't understand how you get so old. She deserves the execution more than anyone in this year. Assisted party suicide. Yeah, it was just assisted suicide.
The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Ah, yes. So, are you on our side on this one as well? Where you, or is it not side? Are you of the same mindset, so to speak, there, Sparrow? With Hiyoko. And from that response, you would already be familiarized with this game, would you not? You already would know who that vile fiend is who did do the murder.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
No one tried to kill her. Someone really should be getting on with that. I could do that. I could go out my way and kill him. Yeah, kill her. You know. I could do it. Hey, Emil! Salutations, my lads. I do appreciate the lurk, my friend. I really, really do. Thank you for popping in, my man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much. Unconventional weapon. That also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I will do that. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? No, don't worry. I'm just as retarded as you are, Mr. Game Tutorial, dude. Oh my god. You make that in a clip? No! No! It's not true. It's not. It is not! Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, the time limit will not replenish. Okay. By the way, if your difficulties are too gentle, yeah, it won't be at all. Got the gist? Fine. The debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. Okay. I heard there's a guy named Gonzo. Apparently there's a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Was I online? Well, good luck! Good luck! And good hunting on the mainland of Europe. Broken fish tanks. Ah, yes. She was killed with a swimsuit.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
Then the piano! Just... Damn girl, do be packing some like, very serious strength. Just imagine, just like, let me grab this piano! Hulk smash! Yes, it was obviously the piano. Need a cause of cult as well. There's no such thing. No, this is a lot of bullets. Hey, you know it, you know, I'm a fan of bullets. I am. Espero, are you still there? Or did I... Did I make you leave? Like you call the other people. Are you still there, buddy?
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh, apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Alright, thank you for the lurk, Turco. Hopefully you have a good one. Thank you for being here and having a good old time. Or making the time over here a lot more enjoyable. It has to be the hammer.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Not too sure, actually.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I was deflected by that. I mean, recently, just as I thought. I should do something.
Damn it!
Looks like it was.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death...
Stupid as usual, I can say. Awesome, man.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
Am I?
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I cannot copy anything. Yeah, right.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
Investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't know. I'm right now. I actually do not know.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
The piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Vase?
What about broken glass?
It could be.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
But like they said, like, the thing is that made me skeptical about that one is that they said that the murder was already done when she like broke the vase. Like that's what Nagito already said, you know. That is what he already said. And that like everything was done, like she locked it up and then she smashed the vase in the adjacent room.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I can try. At this point, I'm a...
The piano.
Why are you going even?
Investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope. Not on that one at the very least.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
What? Ah!
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay.
It's too big to be a weapon.
Am I dumb right now?
Then the piano.
Am I being dumb right now? Okay. Okay. Broken vase. There is no blood. Is broken in the next the password. Okay. See, that got nothing to do with that. Someone. Broken window. Did she smash her into the glass? I kind of do not believe it was the fish tank. I kind of do not believe it, but at this point, I'm just ready to try now.
Inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to
I'm
the
just
head?
like, you know, open to that. I
Then she
guess.
attacked her with the fish tank.
Nope.
Damn it!
What did she say? Like, what is the connection with it?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
I
a
really
blow to
don't know.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with...
Time's up. Well, it's no use. Now I'm the killer. Easy. Hardy May's the killer. Obviously.
We'll never give up.
Obviously, that's how it went down. But I don't know. She smashed like into the window.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
The fish is the killer. It was the fish all along.
Damn it!
Dude, she just was slapped with the fish.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Maybe she wiped the bloodstains off with the swimsuit, but
Why are you going even? Investigation. It's on that.
like, is that what the game was
If it's a weapon that was
like
used to
going
beat them
for?
to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, I figured not.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
This is
What
painful.
about broken glass?
This is painful.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I really don't know. Like, there's nothing helpful there either. No, I've tried all of these actually. I don't know what to try the base on. I really don't. I really don't know. I'm too dumb. I'm too dummy dumb, not thick. I'm too dummy dumb.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
Photo bloodstains? Crime scene photo. I did try that already on him, like with the bloodstains. Pretty sure, like the victim's crime scene photo, like on Fuyuhiko. I did try that.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I can try it again to show you.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
See? Yeah, I tried that already.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I've been trying that also. I'm pretty sure I've been trying that everywhere.
Weapon inside the What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
Investigation.
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
Did she maybe use her swimsuit to wipe her fist? I'm just like wildly guessing. Like, I do not know. I would accept a tip at this point. Like, I really need one.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
The thing is, there's so many bullets as well.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Yeah, there's 5 options, and they're not.
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale.
Like,
too?
first is the broken fish tank, second is the victim's crime scene photo, then we've got broken vase, stolen swimsuit, killer's escape route, and broken fish tank. Yeah.
She beat her to death with her fists.
It appeared in the game. I mean, that is not helpful with the bullets I have. Dude, the swimsuit, obviously. She was beaten to death with a swimsuit. Have you tried other dialogue options? Well, what do you mean try all the dialogue options? I mean shooting that on other dialogue options? The blue ones. I'm pretty sure I did try all of them. I tried the growl, I tried the glass, the fist, and the tank. I'm just too retarded to figure it out. Gravel and water is scattered everywhere. Maybe that means that there wouldn't have been any blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I guess I can control that one.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
Investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
No. None of that.
A weapon
Cool.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
The swimsuit.
Investigation. It's on that big a.
Certainly.
Her with gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Ah.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Come on.
Then the piano.
I cannot fathom the possibilities of this murder case right about now because my retardation reaches limits that are not yet observed in humanity. Yes. Hey, Lucky! Lucky salutations! I need help. I need help because I'm stuck there. I have 5 options. I have 5 truth bullets. That is like I require your assistance, Lucky. If you already played from Danganronpa 2, you would be able to help me, wouldn't you not? Would you not? But I am also not to worry. I'm very, very happy to see you, Lucky. How have you been? How have you been, Lucky? Hopefully you have been as well as your lucky name suggests right there, Lucky. And I am joyful, indeed, to see you again.
Why are you going even
Investigation conducts universal chaos.
Conducts a universal chaos. Sick, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing too severe, Lockie. Hopefully nothing too severe. And lonely. Heartbroken and single. Don't you, boy? Yeah, you'll get all the love. You'll get all the love, Lucky. There you go. Bring it in. Bring it in. Don't you worry. You're not the only person suffering from that fate, Lucky. You're a beautiful lass, so I'm certain it will just be a matter of time until you will be able to scratch those off of your list again, my dear lass. Do not be of the worrying, my friends. Do not be of the worrying. And if you do so want to, it would be my joy to spend some good old chatting with you again in the future, if you so want to ease that loneliness of yours a little bit. Nothing like some good old chit and chat around the water cooler, so to speak.
It should have had blood stains.
Need to figure this out. Okay. Unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game. However, going from that early statement, use the swimsuit. Really? Listen, what if? Kura's like, what if she beat her with the swimsuit so hard that she died? I love. So you flatter me, Lockie. You flatter me. You do very much flatter me. It is just a treat on my part as well, Lockie. Do not be worrying about that. Beat the shit out of filled the swimsuit with rocks. Huh. I mean, yeah, I was like thinking about that, but I'm not sure whether... Wait. What if... Okay. What if... Okay, this is like... Right? Like... Explosion of your mind! You know? Explosion of your mind, really, if you think about it. If it is... You have the gravel, you know, right, you follow me, you've got that gravel, you know, out of the broken fish tank, and you put that said gravel into the swimsuit, and then, you know, proceed to beat that shitty-ass person in the face until said face stops resembling a face! Right? And then, you would potentially have our murder weapon. Make it a usable club. Precisely. Unconventional. Make you. I'm telling you, yeah. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. But bitch, you're adorable.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah, what if you filled the gravel with the swimsuits? Time's up. Ah, well. Guess we that now, Kuro. We had that funny little idea of ours, but nobody.
We will never give up.
Alright. Swimsuit time. You wish it. Aru, you are one sweet lad. Do not talk yourself down. You goddamn know it. Infinite swimsuits. So you mean unlimited swimsuit walks?
Investigation
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh my god! No! Oh my god, it was a combination of our thinking! We did it, Kuro! Oh my god. You had the idea that the swimsuit was used to like be wrapped around it. I was the one with the gravel. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god, Kuro! Oh my god! Oh. Oh. You feel that? You feel that right now, Kuro? You feel that? That's our brains expanding. That like we're experiencing a tremble in our forehead right now. That is our brain that is trying to burst out of our skulls right now, Kuro. We are just that intellectual and smart. Holy shit. Katsugi. You can call me Katsugi. Blonde hair, red eyes. I hope that you'll die! Wait, what? I've got good at some of my hero voices. Bakugo! Shinra Rasputin of the Russian Queen. That's what I'm talking about. Big brain time. My brain unsmoothens. Oh yes. Oh yes.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought. I'm chosen by the gods.
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Gravel was put inside some sort of bag.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes. It's 11 PM brain time, ID. Yes! Kuro, we've got it! We've got the smarts! You got the looks, which I don't, but you do! You know, it's... Oh god, you know, we combined our brain powers and used your smarts and... We too. Yeah, let's be honest here. We had a tough time. We had a tough one at this. I had a tough one at this. Yeah, I can't do that many voices, Lucky. I can't do that many. I wish my voice range would be pretty... My voice range would be pretty big. I wish, but you know, I can only do so much. And that's not a whole lot. Unfortunately. Wish could talk this. Got no. One of these days. You know, when I'm not streaming, you know, and I've got some time, you know, you can just hit me up. You know, not in the face, you know, not as hard, you know, that I'm in pain, but, you know, hard enough to make me feel secure. I mean, what? I've got a message for you damn liberals out there. Come take it from me. You know that meme? It's goddamn hilarious. If you want to take my firearm, come spank me for it. Absolutely love that.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! You got that goddamn right. Sherlock Holmes 2.0, baby. Sherlock Holmes. Dicks up for the... What? Wait. I don't have the looks. Of course you do. What? Hold on! What is going on here?
We're Acadians.
What is going on here? Hey, Zaybox! No! Zaybox, my man! Thank you so much for the... Oh, Jesus!
Jesus, thank you so much for this sub right there, Zamox. You absolute beautiful lad, you. Thank you so much for your support, my man. You are amazing. You are amazing of a lad, Zamox. Thank you so much. I know that you're usually around lurking more so, you know, than not currently. But that is completely fine. I really appreciate you being here whatsoever. We gotta play some more XCOM in the future, you know. So you can be the super hacker and also sanitator of our team, right? Professional lurker, yes. Professional lurker. Thank you so much, Zamox. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for the support, my lad. You are absolutely astonishing. Absolutely. You're working good in this as a normie. Wait. As a normie? Huh? Been drawn again. Oh, really? Really? That is outstanding to hear. We don't forget. Back to the throne. I guess it is. I guess it is, Zamox. You have asked for the throne, and the throne shall be what you will be getting. Well then. I shall follow suit with your wish. Do not be afraid. The throne is what you shall get, my good son. Of most royal standing are we. Of course. So, I shall be of adequate clothing as well. To reflect my standing of royalty. There we go. Got my cloak right there. I've got my tricorn. There we go. Now we're on the guard. You're in the guard, son. That is where you are. That's where you bloody are. Right on. A true captain, aye. A true captain is what I Zamox. That's what I got my captain snap fit right here, aye. I'll be showing you around the high seas if you know what I'm saying. Because every sea is high after I walked past her. That's right. You know, because I like to smoke damn kush. That's why I have Dutch nobility in my veins. Because I like them seas high. And if they ain't high, you know, I'll make them just as high as I am. You know, understandably so. You know what I'm getting at. You do know. Aye, Captain! I can't hear you! All shall hail the Duke. No, there's no Duke like that. No Duke whatsoever. No Duke. Duke of Wellington, perhaps, but that's not me. As you say. Oh boy. ちょっと待ってよ。おいおい、ちょっと待って。Is that? What is what? What? Behold! Oh, damn. I have to... can I look at these, like, tile or panel per panel? That looks very, very nice. Ooh, nice! Really, really does. I like the coloring. And, like, the sound writings. They are not obnoxious, like, too obnoxious, but rather, like, fitting with the mood, I'd say. So, good bloody work on that one as well. I have to say, Lockie. Fair respect where respect is due, I dare say. It's Mosi and Zach from Angels of Death. I am not familiar with that certain work, however, dashing work as I
Say, right. Right. He's of that. Fan comic I'm making. Oh, yeah, I do remember. I do remember you to be quite the busy bee. Indeedy. So, Zamox, how have you been? How have you been, you absolute dashing bloke, you? How have you been, my man? Chottomatte, the Grand Duck. Duck? I can't quack, you know. I can't quack. I can do a horse, though. I can go... That's what I can do, you know. I can't go... Can't do that, you know. But my retardation is only able to, you know, crystallize in horse. Horse. What trial is this? The second one, and greetings, Elijah. It's good having you again, my man. It is good having you. And do not fret, we are not that deep in yet. That's what she said. What chapter that is? My hero do be looking kinda dead right about now. Good, how about you? Awesome to hear, Zamox. Awesome to hear, my man. Playing a lot of Rat Dats or GTA, I would wager. With a lovely Mime, I would also wager. I'm sure that both of you have an absolute stunning blast of a time. Behold! Odin the Dark. Odin Dark never, is... light? Yes, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh my, Lucky, what is that? Well, looks like someone in that photo is or drawing is getting lucky. No, I'm not talking about, you know, getting some of that good old shit, you know. Alright. Sephiroth. 50 seconds ago. Yeah. Just like, uploading them right there. Uploading them left on the right there, Marty. That's what we're doing.
But for the killer,
Left on the right.
two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
3 minutes and 10 seconds till one noise. We gotta go faster! We gotta go faster! Just like see that pencil of hers like absolutely steaming, you know? Just like the goddamn tip of the pencil's just like reducing so quickly as she's drawing. You're just going through pencil after pencil. Because they cannot handle the speed! Drawings I had to wait into post. Ah, yes, I would wager. I would wager indeed. Lucky. However, you're quite the fast one. Speed is key. Maybe you are just saying that. Maybe you're just saying that to hide that you're actually Sonic the Hedgehog.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Oh, don't worry, I know this feeling of ecstasy as well, for I, you know, am quite experienced if it comes to ecstasy. Like, not the drug, mind you, you know, the good old dopamine, you know, that's the satisfaction, okay? I'm not an ecstasy person. We've established that I'm more of a crack person, you know, or the good old speed, you know. I can prove that. I can prove that good and proper, okay? Okay? Oh. See? Would that be ecstasy? No, it wouldn't. That's what I goddamn thought.
But the real important talk begins
Making
now.
a Danganronpa fan out of game mascot. Got mask and guts. Gonna take myself and the trash out. Unlike the thrash, I'm coming back soon.
Aru, my boy, you gotta understand. You are not trash. You're not trash. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Oh yeah, you're beautiful. You know, just not like my singing. My singing is abysmal, and it should not have been actually on a record with the songs that I sang on Twitch Sings together with Druid and Blazon, nor the Yakuza karaoke. Karaoke was not a good ass time for me, let me tell you. But I shall look forward to that, Lucky. I shall look forward to the beauty that you put down in drawings. Yes. Sorry, Nobuna's currently not available. Brain fart. Well, seeing some artists from a certain site drawing fan art of a character revealed just an hour ago, I wouldn't be that surprised. Maybe what? Discount Admiral Akbar hype. Right from Captain. Discord. Wait, what? Discord. What the? I'm pretty sure that everyone right here is currently in Discord already. You were fast, so cool. I was already swinging out of the right field, ladies and gentlemen, and I was able and ready to bring down home the game for us. And then McCool, unbelievably so, folks, slides in from the left-hand side, steals the bat off of him, and strikes true and proper. Unbelievable, folks. You rarely see games conducted in that way or form. Unbelievable. I'll be giving back to you, Steve, in the studio.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Everybody use Discord. The bot can stand it. All machines are subservient to you. After all, McCool, that is how it goes. That is how it jolly goes, is it not? Beep beep boop. Die trash.
You're talking about Mahiru, right? Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of base that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Made sure to throw it away.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Yeah.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Oh, damn.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
Oh, Mikon? Don't do that to me, lass.
But Girl E was
Don't
also
do
killed
that to
by
me, my
someone on the
lass.
4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Monokuma. It was Monokuma.
Should have been Guy F.
Bitch. Never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game,
Do you remember this? Oh yes, of course. I took a nap before seeing the stream. Now I feel hungry. Probably eat some gummy bears. Ah, you need some yellow one? You need some yellow gummy bears, my friend? Don't worry, we've got one here. Nice and tasty yellow gummy. Mr. Murderer, is that what you want, huh? Is that what you want? Do not worry, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. Take care of these. Yes, yes. If you weren't making a very deliberate pun right there, my friend, I wish you only the best of endeavors, you know, to get yourself some nice go up in that belly of yours. And ta-ta, see you in a little bit. Psyches. Yas. Been to any beach houses like that.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
You've dropped something. Yeah, at a beach house. Like, how did that happen?
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Like, totally stolen. Like, OMG. They went out of the way to, like, think they had all of this. And, you know, then they got, like, shabams. And, you know, not all of their memories are, like, poof. And they don't even remember what they ate, like, yesterday or something. You know, like, OMG. Okay.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Oof.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Now, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. I mean, yeah, like, if Girl D isn't an accomplice, that is the motive to kill her, you know. Right there for being, as I said, the accomplice to that murder. In actuality, there's an important chat point with Girlie and Mahiru's murder. Bum 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 bum. It's the baseball bat, you know.
I can prove it with this.
Ah, yes. I'm getting a transmission from Phoenix Wright telling me that this is the right answer.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Extra points for style, but a bunch of minus points in the hundreds for, you know, being a little bit too obvious with that.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Yeah, like, why would you do that? Why would you make yourself suspicious by doing that?
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Which is stupid.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Thank you, Paco Paco!
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Thank you, Paco. You know, a voice of reason. Thank you.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up...
Fuyuhiko angry AF! It's like, I'm gonna be fucking your skulls open, and then I'll be killing you with your skulls open. Angry AF. E.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Yup!
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Oh, damn!
Don't you understand? I'm
can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Footprints on the beach. Mm-hmm.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Very sus. Mm-hmm.
Accusing me of killing my hero? You're so mean!
That's not going to
Why do you
work.
doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Yeah. I
She
was.
was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yes, agreed.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Yes you did!
I was wishing Mr. Ants all day.
Ayo, let me pick my... He's also angry. Yeah, and she will die.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Is that what I need or the ladder?
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. But I didn't go to the beach house.
Yes you did. There we go. There we go. Ah, yes. Finish her.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand and
Yeah, and we all literally saw you cry and ran away from the beach house.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Oh, Mika.
Not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo.
Oof.
Footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means when the owner of these footprints went inside
Yup, 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 yup. I literally need some help. She keeps getting. I know Elijah. She is the most precious one. You know, I don't know what anyone says. I'll protect and care. You know, she has such a sad backstory, and I'm ready to put my goddamn life on the line for this. They're beautiful lass. If she killed someone, you know, I'm fine with it. Honestly.
Are you saying when that
I'll be
person
protecting
went
her.
inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
I'll tier 3 sup to her any day of the week. She deserves the sup.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that
You know what? I'm doing a petition to stop Hiyoko. Petition to Yoko to the short. Hey, oh, don't worry, my friend Elijah. Kura is already advocating such a petition, and, you know, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to be throwing one in there to the good old shark pit. You know what would be lovely? Sharks with laser cannons on their heads. Hopefully we won't only get barracudas, you know. That would be putting kind of a dampener on things. You know, it's a start, but, you know, barracudas with laser cannons on their head are just not the same. And then we can demand $1 million.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine. I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at
I
all.
can't just...
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. It's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? There it is. Thank you. I needed that really quick. I needed that really quick.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Oh, she's dying. Oh, she's dying so hard. Holy shit. Ibuki's me right now. It's like, ah! Well, I'm back. Took me time to clean some stuff as well. Hey, welcome back, Aru. Hiyoko's probably the murderer, Aru, and we're going to be killing her.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Alright. Is that really true? Yeah, it is.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
What? What? How's that? What?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
There we go, okay. I wasn't sure on which one I need to use this because they kind of are the same. Is she just want to use the shower window though?
Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yeah, but that's how... Like, I'm pretty sure she just used the other door that Mahiro was lying in front of to get inside, you know, that, because there was no issue with that, really. Or she could have, like, climbed in there, like, from the outside to get inside and then leave that way. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? If you want, I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Can we get another one? Thank you. There we go. I just keep that one tapped. I feel that I need that for quite some time now. You know what? You know what? I'm pretty sure I will just keep that one, you know, for all the Danganronpa streams for now, you know? It feels kind of safe for me to keep it, you know? Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Soda.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Just that nose, like, BEOW! He has got a Pinocchio nose if I've ever seen one. Dude, he doesn't need a goddamn knife. He just has a goddamn stabbing weapon on him at all times. Unlimited power! And so she met a hero at 2:30, killed her, and then ran away afterwards.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
Yeah.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for Yuriko, so you should have seen the
You also passed by! What the fuck did you actually do?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Pekko's just like, I want Hiyoko to be the murderer and criminal anyway. Really with you on that one, Pekko.
Testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even
Wait a minute.
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
I know it does sound suspicious. I know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
Oh, Elon.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Dude, what if this is just an absolute 5-hat move of Fujihiko? Just let's assume for a moment. She's just galaxy braining this and very deliberately put the bat there to make it look too suspicious. So people would be like, nah. That's like somebody framing Fujihiko, right? And then he himself writes this letter. To Mahiro, right? And, you know, puts Hiyoko's, like, signature under it. So, you know, Mahiro gets there, he's there, kills her, and, you know, drops also that one gummy, like, in the closet right there, you know. Saying that could be a possibility. That is quite a nice handwriting. Yeah. That will be even capable of writing that letter. Can she even write? Is she even capable of articulating herself like that? No.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
I don't think I can place hiding is probably that place. Yeah. Sport selection! Yeah. Transmission. She's just like beside me, she's like, it's like the only thing I can think of. It's just like bawling her eyes out like beside me. She's like, So can you be quiet for a moment? I'm trying to think and put the last nail on the coffin for you, thank you. Just Hajime being an absolute Chad.
The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummy.
Correct.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that.
Oh my god, she really makes it. It's just like, you know, if Fujihiko is 5-hatting us and like playing us all like a goddamn fiddle, you know, I'm just saying he couldn't have picked a better person to blame it on.
I have captured the true character of this
It's like, because Hiyoko's just so fucking contrarian. Just like lying out of her teeth like with everything because, I don't know, lols? I don't...
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Morse code, yeah. Good old Morse code. You know that? Okay, that's like short, long, long, short, long, 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 short, long, long, short, 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 long, 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 long. No, wait, short, 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 short at the end there. I've no idea what that means though. My dad would probably, since he used to be a radio operator in the Navy.
And left the beach house like a swift wind.
I don't know if it's so or not, just for the sake of my yeet. Yeah. Just be safe that she doesn't undermine any troll anymore. Just yeet her out of the goddamn window, island, whatsoever. You know, just have her go. Schlong? No, I said long. I said long, me man. That's not something we have over here. No. Awesome seeing you though, Mime. Awesome seeing you. How do you do? Zamox came by earlier as well. The absolute mad lad he is. And, you know, he left us up. The absolute dashing and handsome mad lad he is. How do you do, Mime? How are you? Oh, wise and best of Mays.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
still here. Ah, yes, the master of lurks, indeed. Samox, indeed. How could I have not predicted this? You have been trying to outplay me as well, have you not? Well, so be it. It seems like this time you were able to outdo my mind games. I, Gundam Tanaka, expected nothing less. Hopping in before Jolin's season. Session. New routine. Hell yeah. I figured that it would be quite late for you already, Mime. I do very, very much appreciate you popping in here, Mime. I do very, very much at this later time. Hopefully you will be having an awesome good night's rest, Mime. And that your day has been a splendid one. Just as good as best Mime is.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
They did not even need to come out.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's
What?
trap.
What? Do not utter those words! You gotta summon him!
It's a trap!
Get out of here, Akbar! You're dead! You're dead and we don't want you here anymore! Akbar, he just waits for his opportunities all the time.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it? It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Good nighties! I hope that you're having lovely snuggies with your blanket, me babe.
We all have lovely Straven anime dreams a little later. Anime dreams of highest quality. I drink to that, me boy. I drink to that. May your dreams be of anime isekai, and you know, you being the protagonist. I with the horror at your side, Maybe I've also been firefighting you, and there's nothing inside of that flask of mine anymore.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
Yeah.
Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
One moment. One moment. Got it tapped. Don't worry. I'm so glad I kept that one tapped.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tell you.
Say what? Yeah,
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a different culture shock, you know?
Don't blame her. She's just she's a little bit special, okay? Like if even your tier 3 simp does, if even he's just like, listen, bro, I don't know, it's like culture difference or something. It's like, dude, I swear she wasn't smoking that shit when I met her. You know, she's not the person she used to be. Like when I tier 3 sopped her, you know, she changed.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's like everyone's just ignoring her now.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Because simp. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Something doesn't make kind of feel like we were being directed by someone. Yeah. The smell of a tier 3 salt I smell. That smelly smell. That smells like...
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
As much as I wouldn't want.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
as much as I would love for him to be right.
You went to the beach house, right?
That is true.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiro. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the girl facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
That's how you left your footprints.
Everyone does. Yogi, is that really? Is that really okay that people die? Yes, yes. We wrote the same thing the same time. That smelly smell. That smells smelly.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt.
I'm just making sure that I understand.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy. No, that's
I
wrong.
knew it. Yeah. Thank you, Toko, for bringing that to my attention earlier, if you're still here, lurking.
Did Hiyoko really drop it? The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
What about the lemon?
Exactamundo! Dude. Absolute blitzkrieg idea right now that just came in my head. Blitz idea that I just got. What if you make like gummy bears looking like Monokuma? Like Monokuma gummy bears. Huh? Huh? Those must be, you know, really great. Actually.
Yellow? It's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Stonks. How awesome would that, and some Monomies as well. You know we have the Monokumas like for the boys, you know, for the young boys, and then the Monomies like with more strawberry like flavor like for the girls, you know. Stonks marketing strats.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap.
Don't say the T word.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
No, you're gonna summon him again.
I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Ah, Federico! Go in! He's going.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
What is this? What are you saying?
Piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
Mario laughs. Like, wait, she's dead? Like, imagine, like, in between the trials, like, wait, the fuck, she's dead? What? Coconut liquor for yeah. Licorice. That would work. That would work. I would. Even though licorice is not what I like to eat, it would definitely work, like flavor-wise. I probably wouldn't like those Monokuma gummy bears then, but
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
What's wrong? Okay.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Okay.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Wasn't the autopsy saying that she died almost, What? And die instantly. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Oh, watch him. Watch him pull a goddamn Edgeworth on me. Watch him pull a goddamn Edgeworth on me, and he's like, actually, your autopsy report is outdated. She didn't die instantly. She died pretty much instantly and had a couple of seconds until she actually dies. Like, no! Just watch this twerp Edgeworth me.
What does that mean?
Just
Molly
that
used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong.
just watch him. That would be amazing. Blueberry yogurt would work. Oh, dude, and I would love blueberry. Like, blueberry I really like. And yogurt is also quite nice to have. Dude, now we're developing our own candy brand. Our own sweets brand already, Kuro. The Monokuma gummy bears.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
You keep making shit up. I'll fucking kill you!
Hey, don't threaten me on here.
You cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
Yep, blueberries. Easy jellable. Ah, yeah. Like, I actually never really had like blueberry jelly or something like that. I like to drink like blueberry like juice. I do like to drink that. Cranberry I'm not too fond of, but blueberry is definitely something I like to drink. Actually, like one of my favorite juices, I would say. Only banana is like over that. And yes, we do have banana juice over here. we do have that. And I do not mean no Spanish words with in and ando. No, I do not mean anything like that.
The killer,
I mean legit banana
they're
juice.
the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's a killer after all.
Here you go.
Seriously, that's not true.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Kuro like, excuse me, what? Yeah, how exactly?
I think her clothes and skin would have been stained with blood.
Bananas on. Ah, with the banana juice? Yeah. Don't exactly. It's more of a like a thicker juice, really. It's not like fully smoothie, like definitely not, but it's thicker than other juices would be. And I'm still talking about, you know, actual bananas. No. Don't you dare think you know when those here. I'm a wholesome lad. I would never do that.
I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
I won't let you look down on me.
We haven't
decided that yet.
Let's go.
Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Because he wants her gone, which I can really understand from the bottom of my heart.
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer. That little bitch is definitely the killer.
Poland is not that underdeveloped. Poland has, you know, those peak advancements in human science, like banana juice. Not sure what I need.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay.
Hiyoko moved the body. And she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
There we go. It gotta be. Yeah, he's the killer. Yeah, exactly. That's like. There's no way he ain't.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
There we go.
Through those
Yeah.
words.
There we go.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Like, he actually tried to fight us. You know, I gotta give the man credit. Is to get yes. She will get yeeten. The yod already happened.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
He's only the only other midget that fits the clues. Mm-hmm. Take off the clothes before it. No, that should be impossible. She can't get. Yeah, she can't trust herself.
Listen to me, Fuderico. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Listen to me here, boy. I have very crucial information that I need to share with you, my man. She can't dress herself, you know, so she requires some assistance, and now that Mahiro's gone, someone's gotta do it. It's sure as shit ain't going to be me. Okay, need to get off. Oh, yo. Gee willikers, mister. Why does it hurt so much? Oh, that's a good question, boy. Oh, there we go. Now, back on the comfy chair. Not the noble one, but the comf. The comfort has returneth. And it shall be granted in its comfort. Let's end her misery. Damn. Cruel. But also justified. Let's just simplify her. Why won't we? You know, okay guys, up to a vote, you know. I know she probably isn't the killer, but hey. I'm not sure I will be standing, you know, her personality. I won't be able to, you know, stand her until the remainder of the game. So I'd say we just say she wasn't. We all die except the killer, and they get a freebie, you know. I mean, let's be honest. Like Fujihiro, he gets the freebie. He's out, and we all die. So we just don't have to spend any more time with her on the island. Who's for it? The only one? Fine. Please get rid of that vermin. I wish.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Smelled like shit.
Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Yeah.
Damn right. I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Okay.
She didn't change her clothes. Then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
It's like Akane.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Okay.
Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the
Are you getting revenge for Hey, Scott! I sure am gonna be getting Fuyuhiko in the goddamn ringer. I gotta give him props, though, like, for 5-heading us, you know. It was just, like, make it look too suspicious, so we would be like, okay, yeah, you know, you wouldn't have done that. That's, like, too suspicious. And then, like, put a subtle hint, like, with the gummy bear in there, so we would think it would be Hiyoko, you know, and, like, set it up otherwise, you know. Smart. I gotta give him credit for that. Like, I truly do. Also now dating Peck. You know, fair point. You know, Peko is high tier, you know. She also can very likely protect herself, so.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono. And she was very,
I wish that would have been the case, so we would have gotten rid of her, Scott, you know, truth be told, you know. Full disclosure here, I really hoped she would have been killed by little kimono shit hat.
like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Say stupid one more time and we still vote for you. Hey, stop that! It will happen one day. I hope so. I truly hope so, Scott. You know, that would make me really happy. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth? Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too.
Scott, you know. It would have been so awesome, you know. Just have her be out there as well. Then there would have been no one in there really to rub me the wrong way. But nope. Nope, she had to be, you know, not the killer. Like, come on, how difficult is it, huh, Hiyoko, to just, you know, kill someone real quick, you know, or be killed? Like, why wasn't she the one being killed? Like, come on.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Kazuichi rubs me the wrong way more than Hiyoko to be. Really? I mean, he is, you know, Omega Simp. That is true, you know. He's like having that big old tier 3 sub, yeah, extended to a year of Sonya, you know, which is mildly annoying, but I'd say not as annoying as Hiyoko and her constant belittling of Mikan of all people.
I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it, so I figured it was better not to say anything.
Because Mikan doesn't deserve it. Maybe bitch, but at least she's honest. What? She's not honest! She lied out of her goddamn teeth like so many times during this trial already.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
What do you mean?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time,
Don't
we were
worry,
supposed
we'll
to meet
get her
around 2
someday.
p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter?
She's honest about. Yeah, but the thing is, she basically says everyone is a bitch, or you know, they're stupid or retarded. That does not work in her favor.
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your memo. Oh. What we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place of... I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. Sounds like there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Yeah, I thought something like that would happen. It's a suicide cat! Woo! Intelligent beings. I mean, I'm not the smartest tool on the shelf. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'll admit that, surely. But first off, she doesn't need to go out of her way and say it, and second off, that's not her only insult. She's basically saying people are trash, you know, and, you know, bitches and whatnot. Just, like, very much rude and insulting. Hiyoko received
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter Hiyoko had doesn't clearly contradict that other evidence.
I can prove it with this.
There we go.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter?
She's wrongly is Mika could also grow a pair and not let Hiyoko treat her like a cat on the road. The thing is, I would not put that on Mikon, who has been abused basically the entirety of her life. So they do let the bullying happen. Like basically everyone, they do let it happen. You know, I would definitely would have ripped her a new one by now. Like holy shit. This makes me so angry. Yeah, Kuro, exactly. You have very much a point with that one, Scott. Like, no one is really interfering. It's like, you know, oh, you shouldn't do that. Like, they all should. Yeah, what you come to the beach house 2:30.
Letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
Because it's okay if we change the place. We want to come to the beach. To come to the beach. The time is still the same. 2 p.m.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Yeah.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing.
Yup.
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times
Just how they let a stranger or rip apart another stranger. Yeah, like come on, dude. Welcome to Japanese culture. Dude, I don't know whether that is Japanese culture though, because when I was in Japan, they all seemed very friendly and always at least telling people off when they acted like dicks. Too bad she did. No. The only strain of morality. Ah, yes. You've got me, Scott. It was I who fabricated the murder. Which letter did the killer both? Yeah.
I see. The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
They are friendly. I'm joking for legal reasons. Otherwise, they sent their shinobi. They sent their assassination squad after you, Kuro. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
That seems very likely.
The Akatsuki clan won't be getting you here, my friend.
Both letters. Confirmed. Just as I assumed. The handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
This part, I was going to tell you in person, but this part, it seems there's someone who wants on this part. Let's keep it a secret. The killer forged both of those letters.
Yup.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding. like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Times too much. They kill you with friendliness. That's what they do. That is their weapon, you know. They just fold their friendliness over 1,000 times like they did with their katana, you know. That's what they do, and then they stab you with sad kindness in the back when you least expect it. Toko on the tail is enough. What do you mean? Toko would never do anything to you. You know, she's just out there lurking right now, I'm sure, you know. She would never actually do something to you. You know, she's in Lithuania. How would she be able to get you anywhere? Can we just blame her for the murder already? I'm completely with you on that one, McCool, you know. I already tried to cast it to the vote, you know. It's like, okay, we know she ain't the killer. It's probably Fuyiko. But raise your hands if you don't want to spend the rest of your time on this island together with her and would rather die here. You know, I did raise my hand. Nobody else did. So I guess we keep doing this. Because overall, good people besides Yoko, yet they let her be an asshole, isn't even a fair reason not to reprimand. Yeah, there really is.
I've offered to help so many times, but the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
It's okay, Nagato. If I commit one, you know, I'm gonna consult with you, my man. We do have enough evidence that she's innocent.
Here we go.
Sadly, yeah.
Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Yoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
Oh my god.
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Ah, yes. Certainly. Does this... He's the novice, so I kill my wife and the woman he hated at the same time. Not... And I would have gotten away with it if it wouldn't have been for those meddling kids. Yeah, it's just like, does this cloth smell like a chloroform to you?
That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the
It's just like, oh, you know, is that chloroform? No, yoink! Need that for later.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
At least don't have a dumb dog. Wait, what? I don't have a dumb dog either. Oh! 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 What? I'm never sauce. I am never sauce.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
McCool can just banish you to the Shadow Realm. Scooty referencing club. I know. I know.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Look at... he's just an android, you know, he's not programmed for such fine-tuned murder. Sadly.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason,
Good man.
They summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their
Good
reason
man.
for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Good man.
was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
I applaud you, Fuyuhiko.
That's horrible. I didn't
If I was the murderer, you would already have been dead, not the other people. So that's the secret. Oh no, you can't utter those blasphemous words, Scott. Nani? You wish. Killed and made in misdirection. You would never do that.
Please do not cry. We believe you.
We have to.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
I'm guilty of us being awesome, cool, and the best. Facts! Facts right there.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Yeah! Yeah, listen to Nagato. He knows.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Exactly what he says.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That
what
is what a class trial
what he says.
Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, because he's precious and we love to keep him around. Thank you very much.
We need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with
Yep. The debate
Yep.
is when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Team Huddle.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
What's going on? No, I did not finish yet.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything.
It's like Monokuma, just like, I'd love to imagine he just got completely white girl wasted on liquor while this was going on.
The only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter truth, that may be true, but even so. Oh shit. Can fall asleep during class time. Like, he's really not feeling that one. He was even awake during the suicide one in the first, you know. Even what lies ahead is a cruel ending. The only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, it's Fuyuhiro, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended. Oh. Hey, hey, hey!
Well
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now!
You're going to spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone else is ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. Don't you dare spoil that for me, you piece of shit. I'm gonna be fucking you up, man. You came to the wrong-ass neighborhood, boy.
But spoiling it right now is innovative. don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Ah, you can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? Well, no, you don't. No, you don't. What in goddamn nation is this? Nanu. I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Because it is. Because it goddamn is. I can confirm that's not it. I can very much confirm.
I'm Monokuma, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way.
Magical girl!
Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Save regularly, folks.
Well, now
That's
that
how
we've
one
decided to
does.
believe Hyoko, now what?
We're Acadians. Let's act like it.
Hey, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you. Thank you, my man.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Candy?
Hey,
Gummy bears.
was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Nanu is correct. No, it's not. It is incorrect. It is very much incorrect. I mean, Nanu? Or is it? Maybe I'm trying to deceive you into thinking it is incorrect while it being correct. Have you ever thought and considered that? Maybe the deception is too real. Maybe I'm trying to pull a Fujihiko on you right now. It may be potentially possible.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Audible gasp.
Hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
And what? Do you want to play a new game? Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logic. Discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the logic dive. Oh shit. You know, I'm already lost because there's no logic in my brain. So did the murder return to the scene after I left? So there was a crime scene after she left then. What? What murder? What you mean? During the logic drive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. The task is to reach the final destination of the synapse core. Move sideways with the mouse to accelerate with the control key. Okay. Brake and left is to jump. Okay. With various obstacles you will encounter as you will progress. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point there will be branching questions and what the what? Nanu? No, don't worry, it's Nanu. That is what is being said. Nanu! Bit 2 bit, 4 bit, 8 bits, full 16 bits, 32nd bits, 64 bits. Oh my god, I see what you did there, Kuro. I see what you goddamn did. Programming joke! Two questions will appear several times in one call. Please be careful. Highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome oblige. If you press the escape you do not do, you can review the controls, Roman. Good luck, she's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer pampered the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, then when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure we'll be able to find the answer. It has to be the hammer. Alright, I'm going to it. I'm going to do it. Logical. What? Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's how I can do it. Okay. That's a little bit. That's not like perfect. Question 1: before when did the killer arrive at the beach shop? I didn't even get to read that. Oh god. I mean, gotta be red. Correctus. Wow. That's silver serve. When did the killer leave the beach house? I would say before. Tron. Oh shit! Well, I guess not. Tron at its peak. Oh hell yeah, dude. That's peak Tron right here. Full rotten cool math. Ah, Worm, my man, Worm. How do you do, my man? How do you do? Lovely seeing you. We're playing those cool math games now. We're silver surfing, you know, out and about here. Where was the killer hiding while he goes? The beach. The beach! He was hiding in the beach! Oh, come on, really? This call shall provide you with 3D reference of what I meant. With the beans. Hey, Lord, salutations! We're playing as the Silver Surfer right now. And we're going to fight the Fantastic Four.
It's all coming together.
Ah, yes, it's all coming together now. Easy, easy lemon squeezy. You know?
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
It's just like, I just believe him standing there, it's like, you see like some goddamn, on the, like, angle of his mouth, you just like see it like dripping there, like, You just like spent like half an hour here, like, we've been waiting for you, it's like, oh, whoa, fuck. How do the both of you do, Worm, Lawrence?
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide?
Awesome, haven't you?
Have to explain it in another language so you can understand? Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Nah, true that. True that. Let's just kill her.
There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look for.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a Kai bop you on the head and shut you up for
I'm pretty sure she would not do your biddings anyway. Music plays in his spine. You just like hear elevator music like in his head. You said it. Alright, but yeah, you know, having a good old jolly time with this here Danganronpa. Can't really complain, my rad. Can't really complain. Though earlier I was in a little bit of a bum in this game, and it took a lot of time for me to figure out what it was. Should have been going for, you know. I'm not the smartest lad out there. I really don't want that to happen to me any chance. By any, that is already assuming, you know. The Connor would do that for her. Was hiding the place, you know. Doesn't look this. Beyonce has something. Everyone's staring! Stop staring at me! Time has come. Oh, has it now? In there, dude. Sides at the fridge, they freeze. They're hid in the same closet, dude. Dude, he hit on the baseball bat. Easy. Dude, he was in the closet with you the entire time.
Killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Yeah. It's time for me to get the F to sleep. Alright. Thank you for being here, Kuro. Thank you for popping in, my lad. It was awesome to have you. Have a good night's rest, as always. And I hope that I will be seeing you again for the next one, my friend. As always, it is a pleasure to have you. So, take care, my lad. Take care. Have a good night's sleep.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without guilt or knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding space in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was inside of one of the suits. Yeah. I have to point out where exactly. Okay. Okay, I have to point it exactly. Never mind.
The surfboard case in the closet. I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
Yeah, dude.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
It's like hiding inside the surfboard case.
Two surfboards
top notch.
Stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have
She
been
is
that
not.
messy.
Yeah, like the little cute. Lawrence, the sad thing is, there was the possibility before that she may have been the killer and we would have gotten rid of her. Finally, but sadly, that was not the case.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
You know, what can I say except you are right? Yeah, that's just that music shows like just the killer with that facial expression. It's like, I'm hiding you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Kill her anyway. What the I would love to. I would really love
Don't
to.
you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Oh man, I gotta love Ibuki.
Anyway,
Gotta love her.
hit silent, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously,
Thank you, Nagata.
asked what you think.
There's no way
I
they
do.
would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya.
Dude, you know, this is like, oh, if you don't go and get punched, just let me punch you. Perfect. Absolute perfect.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Sorry there, pal.
Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
What?
A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Okay. How is becoming a teacher going? Oh, that? Yeah, well, you know, I'm studying, though, due to the whole corona shebang, that took a little bit of a backseat and all that, but it is still ongoing, though not at the fastest pace, I admit.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is
Did you see that move? Did you see that smooth shuffling?
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
My spelling do be on point. Ah, don't worry, Lawrence. There is no judging in here. There's no judging. All annoyed. I don't. Some of them can be, but not all of them. Like, I do actually like the most of them. Oh, I didn't raise no plastic bag. No plastic bag. Plastic bag. That's the truth. There's no plastic bags that had been raised, you know. Yours truly's mum. Also, Lawrence, you know what I did the other day? I know we're cool now, but I've been basically, I've been playing some Hearts of Iron, and I made the Nordic Empire. And I did it as Sweden, and I subjugated Norway, Finland, and Denmark. So basically, Sweden formed the Nordic Empire, and everyone became a happy little merry family. banded together in an empire, you know, as it should have been. As it should have been, you know. You played the right country. I spit. If, you know, if there would have been the possibility to make it peacefully, you know, I wouldn't have done that, but that there would have been an option, I guess. It was protection, alright. What? I believe it was Road 56. I believe, yeah. You are actually able to do that in Total War mod as well, I think. Yeah. And, you know, I played on the Axis side after, though it's more difficult. You know, first off, it was Scandinavia, basically what I had, and then I jumped, like, after the Winter War, I jumped Finland, and, you know, joined in the Axis against the assault against Barbarossa. So basically did what the Finns did to get the Finnish lands back, and, like, form the Nordic Empire. I don't know what to do. Do they actually have a focus tree? Do they? I'm not sure they do.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
But I've also been thinking, Laureates, you know, since I haven't streamed House of Iron like in a very long time, that I may do it again, though I'm not quite certain people are that interested in it. Like in me streaming it, especially if it would be single player. I could like do something resembling of what I did in the past, and that like some people join me, though there wouldn't be as many joining in, I'd probably wager, since Thor is rarely coming by anymore. Mafioso could technically, but he would usually go in very, very late, and Barber is also not one to enjoy Hearts of Iron a whole lot from my memory. So there aren't a whole lot of people that would be, you know, prime choice to be joining in that, sadly.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
The rules! You know the rules, and so do I!
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
He did.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However,
you know, good old life. You're just like very merrily jumping along. It's like, oh, there's evidence. Let me clean that up real quick.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
That was the war balls.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Oh boy. It's like, oh, now I shall explain to you the final feature. Oh, God, it. Point 1, you will be able to use truth flash. Igiyori, I see it. Hans, get the evidence, flamethrower. Where did we put the evidence of our war crimes, Hans? If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the change the remark's weak spot. in that position, you'll be able to remember that bit. Ah, yeah. I see. The way you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the flashback. Or refuting, okay. Then there's nothing new to that.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Hello, went through my screen achievement.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it definitely clogged the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Well, definitely.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
They were. I used that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do
there we
with the
go.
bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
I think he needs to be a physician. What do you mean he needs to be a physician? Who does? Dino Komodo.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Well, wash it off, sorry.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Other than the shower, it was used to wash off the blood. Yeah, the drinks inside the fridge. Easy. I mean, the beach would have also worked, I guess, you know.
Use those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Pecco! What are you...
Really? That's impossible.
What?
Why? Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What do you mean, Pecco? Pecco! Pecco, why are you doing this? Oh, no, I need the trash can. I'm pretty sure I do.
It's true there were drinks on the beach, however, try thinking one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
He might have caught me in the mode.
It's true there were drinks on the beach, however, try
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't think.
It's true there were drinks on the beach, however, try one bottle wouldn't be enough.
What the fuck is this? Sigil to assault. You would appear so...
We can't assume they used just one drink.
God damn it.
They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks because if you use those to wash the blood will come off and your body will get sick. It will leave an aromatic smell too. Especially if you use that alone would raise suspicion.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
There we go.
Cut through those words.
Okay. Pecco, I'm sorry that I got to do this to you.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles.
Pecco, listen here.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water
Yeah.
bottles.
Listen for a moment.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Pecco. Let's just sleep because school at night. And good luck with the stream. Alright, thank you for popping in, Loritz. Hopefully you have a good night's rest, my man. Thank you, thank you. And hopefully school won't be as stressful for you tomorrow. See you around, my man.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Yep.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Yep.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Yeah, dude. Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water balls. If they no, it's not Pekka.
Seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Oh, you know, that was the conclusion I drew when I saw like the when I saw them in the trash bin and I knew their pickle was wet, but no.
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. No, Oru, no. My hero's killer must be that person.
You're the only one! Hecko, is it you?
No, tell me it ain't so, Pekko! Tell me it ain't so!
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the
Tell me it ain't so, Pekko!
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Tell me it ain't so, Pekko.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Pekko.
Don't just stay silent. Say
Pekko, tell me it ain't so, Pekko! Give me something to work with here!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Oh my god, that teamed up.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it,
The roadside door was blocked! And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints...
No.
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Pekko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We should have spent more time with Pekko.
We might have an answer.
Pekko, no.
If Pekko is the killer, then I have an answer to that mystery.
See, then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Show me what you've got. I may pick up, but not in the way I would like to. Not in that way, I'm afraid. It was escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
I see.
Yeah.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window.
Only thing I can think of is actually nothing. It's like, never mind. It's actually that was actually nothing. I was kidding. Okay, you know, it actually, you know, I just thought it would be funny, you know, if I interrupted you guys like during all of this, but I kind of noticed that it wasn't. So yeah, sorry.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Yeah, from you, for example.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Not necessarily.
What object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist within this bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just had to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us.
The Chiaki. Fuck! Shit!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
It was the sword.
You say she hid it in her special place? I'll stab her. No! Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is what the killer must have hit somewhere. If that's the case, and the object the killer used to escape out of the window. Do I? Great. That is. B. Alright. Bitch! Ah, shit. Bam. Oh, shit. No, pick the wrong house, fool! It's a bamboo sword. Is that it? Come on, give me the shit. Come on. What? Why is the O not working? Oh, never mind. I know how to spell. I know how to spell. Okay, yeah. We just we ignore that. We just ignore that. Okay. No one has did say. Oh, yeah, wrong button. Ah, come on. I wish you could speed those up as well. Just played some weird-ass mind games. Don't mind me, you know, I'm just over here trying to think. It's like, do I need a W in the word that I'm looking for? Hajime, are you alright over there? I would love to see how that looks to the outside, like for everyone else, when he's having like those brain aneurysm moments of his.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
It's good old
Despite the
moment.
fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Hell yeah, I am.
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Oh my god, that's a thing.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
She's really not the brightest one. But I still cheer threes up to her every time.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, time has come again for the panic talk and PTSD. Favorite time, Naga. Naga! Able to pressing. Okay. Then will be pushed to its mass with all. Oh yeah, we have that. Only until it runs out. Yeah. Ackman Naga. Wait a second. Well, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called Naga. Dr. Agman. Opponent can use too. If your opponent actors will disappear, it's quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears. Add your personal talent. Can't clear this, you can always change the difficulty. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class for that chapter if they do that. Asshole. Good luck!
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
I'm gonna give you something, my man.
As a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why are you... Why you gotta be like that, dude?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously
You want to have your negative time going? Oh, that doesn't help. Wait, what? Did he sell? He's gonna sell my fucking organs?
You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
What?
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Alright.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind. This is the end.
There we go, yeah. Yeah, he has some really good arguments. Yeah, you know, he's gonna gut me alive and sell my organs, you know. I mean...
It's a step stool. She could have recovered it with her sword back. She leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstool. She tied her sword back.
God damn.
And after she
God
climbed
damn!
the
To a different thing.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword. I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape.
Gotta be like really, really fit for that, you know. Actually.
She's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so,
True that.
how disappointing. If you'd only let me work.
It's like, if you only would have worked with me, woman.
Oh, you just back off.
Is it true?
Yeah, and why didn't you kill Yoko, Peko? Like, come on.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
No, Peko.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Damn. No. She admitted just now, right? She admitted she's my hero's killer, right? Peko. But is this right? No, Fuyuka was the one arguing with us. Peko just admitted it so freely.
The cherry blossom among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
Oh, I don't know, or I don't know.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Yeah.
Motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question,
Okay.
I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh my god, you actually mean telling me she's that sparkle justice girl. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Has shock. Girl, please. Yeah, well, I know.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun.
What?
And the enduring moon. The protective father. And the smiling mother.
Okay. That's
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world,
well, friendship and sparkles.
the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
This is like, girl, just put it aside.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our
Like, even for you, just like, girl, you gotta stop now.
I'm telling you to stop it.
Hello, Peko. Like, ding, 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 ding. Someone home's like, hello. Is it as hollow as my head is, or are you simply not there?
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Peko needs some Jesus. This woman needs some Jesus Christ in her life.
Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Of course.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Like, weep, 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 weep. Oh, her. I always talking about her.
That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What?
Okay. Now the list say one shrinks down.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we could just keep this flawless.
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice. What's going on? What's this? Chill. Pecco finally snapped.
Oh, yeah.
Please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of
So
justice.
confused. I'm not as confused, McCool, but I'm just stunned, man.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various items, the sun is revealed because it lies just beyond it.
Can't take it fucking seriously with that one. Like, come on! Come on! That's not something you can do.
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Just this is McCool right there, isn't it? Ugh. You also need to take a shit, McCool, because that would be also just. What the heck is this? Pecco's the why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
What I hate about Pecco, yeah, Elijah. She's committing emotes! Ah, that's fair. That's goddamn fair.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
It's the the fuck you want?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of
We're
justice.
sleeping through all. It's like, this shit is too boring to me.
Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
Oh, Hiyoko. What am I gonna do to you? It was past tense, cause she's dead. She died. She won't come back. Your only friend that you had and didn't deserve, Hiyoko. Get over it already.
Knew about that. You must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
No.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Stop.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Degenerate! I don't know how she can speak those. I really would like her to not do that though.
Is her true identity?
My true identity?
Justice sucks! Boo!
I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
God, if you agree. Like and subscribe! Ayo!
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
You know, I feel like Hope Speak has a very distinct, you know, fable to get, I don't know, serial killers in its school. It's really bad. Yeah, I do not like the mascot server. It's hideous. End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end. There's no mistake. It was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
All right. Dun. Stock 1. Here we go. So, I made a promise with someone. Tie the bamboo saw to the bank. Killer holds the metal bat and... Okay. It's the emojis that I can't do with mass breaks. First one to arrive at the beach house was. She's asleep. Does she wake up here? No, not there yet. Not there yet! There we go. Like, it's all together, it's not... I mean, that's that, basically. Just in case. It's not... Yeah, alright. Where would that go? Because the others are already there. Huh? There we go. Okay, we've got that. Stock 2. Let's see. Does this cloth smell like chloroform to you? Footprints. Footprints in the sand! You gotta understand. Whoop! Heidi time! The mask. It's not put there. Okay. Right. Then they put the mask there. Here. Got it. Now the footprints come from her running away. There we go. Just 3. Plastic water. The water, mate. Right, the beach. At the beach house. The good old beach house. You know it. It's like, hello there, how's it going? You know, the killer comes by, you wanna get roofied, my girl? And she's like, hell no! But it's already too late, and she just, like, puts her in the closet, you know, as it happens, you know. The hero then comes in and is like, huh? It kinda smells like chloroform in here. Like, what's going on? The killer comes over and just, like, practices baseball swing for the big old game happening. Just like one does, you know. Okay. Beacon arrives at the... Wait, what? Beacon arrives at the beach house. Forged 2 ladders.
There we go. There is the forging. Yas. Left is killer drops it. The lemon flavored. Alright.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
There we go. First time this time around. There we go.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
Ominous. Yuri Yuri.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder.
Do be really good at explaining. Yeah. You know, he's so good. He can draw it out. Like he's just like sitting there. Oh, let me draw your manga real quick of how it went down. You know, you just like hear adagio in the background, like piano, like an orchestra. Just goes ultra instinct with the drawing.
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions.
He's the best artist of Danganronpa.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to
The
both
true
Mahiru
lad.
and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
You know, I have the feeling Elijah, he has to, you know, draw it out like that. For some people, to understand exactly what happened, you know. You gotta make pictures, you know, so she understands. And some other people as well, like Nekomaru, you know. Gotta make sure that even the peanut gallery is able to enjoy what's going on.
By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the
Peanut gallery, not because of the seating, but because brain, you know, is the size of a peanut. Just concluding that one here.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness.
And then there was suddenly Bill Cosby coming in. And he just like went zoink. It's like, Bill Cosby, what are you doing here?
After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific
She got hit by a smooth criminal. Dun 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 dun. I would say that Peko is a smooth criminal.
Down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They
Good old
dragged
Bill
Mahiru's
Cosby.
body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
That female Bill Cosby is probably, you know, very fitting for Peko during this murder.
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
I mean, the way, like, she acts, like, over-comically, like, with her justice persona. You know, it's just...
I'm not really sure
Let's
why.
put that out there.
Yes, that's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on it. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order. So the killer expected something like
Life is
that.
do be like the killer and drug people. You know, not the conclusion I would have drawn, but who am I to disagree with someone that is ready to kill people and very potentially drug me? So don't do drugs. Yeah, exactly. Only use drugs if you're trying to kill someone.
Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Did I say do? I meant do not. You said do, Elijah. You said do. Too late. Now we know, Elijah. We know of your secret murdering strategies. It's too late, man.
They carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house.
It's too late, Elijah. Don't you worry. Your secret is safe with us, my man.
Littering is against the rules,
Don't you worry.
and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Kyoko was in.
It's time to go to sleep.
Case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time,
Good night.
the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Hey, Doom! Salutations, my lad. You missed some hot, crispy, and Kentucky Fried murdering going on. Good timing, indeed! But you will be getting to see the execution, I'm quite certain, my friend. It is awesome seeing you again. How are you doing? I haven't seen his podium in a long time either. Hopefully, he's doing well. But how are you doing? How are you?
In the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Kyoko fled from the beach house.
Fled!
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hyoko left,
Here for so long.
the killer finally
Also,
came up
I'm
with
good
some
over here. Yeah, you're still very much welcome. Don't you worry, Doom. It is certainly a pleasure and a joy to those very eyes of mine to see you again, my man. To see you again. Oh, it's such a long time. It's such a long time. We have some new additions to the crew. That is currently, however, due to the belated time that we are having, not here right about now. This hugs is no, Doom. That is not necessary, my friend. Here, bring it in, lad. Bring it in, Doom. You're always welcome here, my bloke. You're always welcome and always will be. Not to worry, my friend.
that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hyoko.
Bro hug! Jesus wants to have a hug! No, we're not in Buenos Aires.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward
Ironic.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the
You gotta enjoy the music.
The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached.
I don't quite remember. Have you played any Danganronpa games yourself, my dear lad?
The bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Yeah, the famous wonder of Argentina. They needed Jesus! Case closed. Let's get drunk. Let's get drunk. Case closed. You're right. Skull. Ah! As they do. Watch them all. Ah. Well, we're currently on Karen's case, you know. Good old red hair Karen that died. So it's number 2. He's a number 2 and not a number 9 large. You know?
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag,
So,
tied the bag
we
to the
sadly
sword's
have
handle.
to say goodbye to Pekka. I mean, you know, it's not as hurtful anymore that we have to say goodbye to her after the whole sparkling justice kind of brain aneurysm that she caused, you know, so it could be worse, you know. Because I'm not sure I want to have her around with that whole spiel of hers going on. Number 9 large, or number 6 triple, you know.
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us.
Oh, look at
as if
Chiaki.
nothing had happened.
Oh, she brought ice cream, lad. I remember.
But
Good old
the wet hair
Chiaki.
and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
Oh, you know, just out there bathing in blood.
This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Goddamn ass.
I see. What of it?
I would doing it. I would do it fucking again.
Totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of. What are you saying? Killed Mahiru!
Yeah, my statement stands. I've done nothing I feel ashamed of.
I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Wait until this twist.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Wait. What twist do you mean?
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
No?
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Excuse me, what?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
I mean, the justice she's executing is certainly not serious, you know.
By far, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed.
Voting the crazy woman out or have her kill us all is a pretty easy choice. Going for the yandere option, hell yeah. I mean, what?
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Ah yes, taking the good old Stalin approach. I dig that in a woman. Just don't starve me out there, you know. I do need my dinner. Don't worry, I can cook it myself as long as I've got the ingredients. So, you know, but don't take my food away. You know, I like it myself. Don't you worry. But don't starve me out. That is too much, Stalin, in a relationship. I do not dig that. Don't harm the yacht. I'm pretty sure, you know, I wouldn't be able to, even if I tried to. Oh man. Oh man!
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Execute what?
However,
66.
before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm away.
Monokuma. True.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
What? Killing someone? That way alright? Sure. So you got your trial thing out of the fucking way. Good. You know what? A little bit too much beer. Me, you feel me? Just. You want to kill someone? Just vote for it. Fucking shit. Why am I doing this again? It's like I just imagine Monokuma to be absolutely thrashed. Like,
Now then, Please pull the lever in front of you and
That would be just like, that would be amazing to me. If he was just like absolutely hammered while he's there, like barfing, like, fuck, yes, executor, whatever.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh my god. Just imagine Monokuma like that, dude. Just imagine. It would be fucking amazing. And it's Becca! Oh, you die. You know, I'm not as feeling as badly about that.
Have a little more time? Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
No, the other jackpot with Becca. You know what we just hit there, Aru? Woo-wee. Wowzers. She really expect people to spare it? I don't know, apparently she did. Oh, you know what that is? That's a jackpot, alright. And you know it.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
I can't believe I, you know, forgot to do that. Yeah, I would have been so fitting to have it, like, be with the slot machine together. That would have been so fitting, honestly. Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice. Am I right?
As an enthusiast.
She just has a little more passion about it.
And she's just special, okay? You know, she's not retarded or something like that, you know? She just needs to get special attention every now and then. It's not like her fault.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference.
Fucking poser.
Sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Soda, shut up, Adachi!
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
justice complete.
I don't disrespect Soda. Well, I mean, don't disrespect. I mean, it's hard not to. Like, I'm sorry, you know. Soda is not. He's just saying, you know. There are people that are light bulbs. I know I like to make that comparison, but he tends to be a wet match in a very dark basement in comparison.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
I mean, not as much so as Akane or Nekomaru would. Give him that, but...
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck? That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase! An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in a library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it. I see. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Pecco. Yeah, the nationality. Might be kind guy, but he's a little, how should I say this? You know, you could have said nice guy, but he's a little bit too much of a nice guy. It's like, he would be, like, wearing fedoras, you know, kinda, you know what I'm saying?
The article was written in their native language.
Yeah.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in
Ah, it's Spanish! Ay, 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 ay!
Muchos compañeros Caracas Ambonera. Oh la la. Ain't that right, muchachos? Oh, wait, I know who Sora is. If it starts with an S and ends with an imp, then you may be correct. Simple. Now you got it, my boy. Now you figured out what I meant. 100 points for you, my friend!
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both
From Spain?
Mi habio no espan biblioteca? All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Ah! Grano sponsan o kurishimasu. Oh wait, no, that's Japanese. Fuck!
You be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
If there ever has been a time for this mask to never be involved, this was certainly it.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you.
I'm bored. I am bored out of my fucking mind, and I will not return from stabbing people right in the back with my sweet sword. Ayo, Jotaro. Yore yore doze. Awesome seeing you, though. Maybe that boredom of yours can be a little bit eased or whizzed away, my dear friendo. I know how those end. Mama. Finally, she took that goddamn mask off.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Nani?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
もしもし、私はエライジャさんです。よろしくお願いします。Could stop at 5 or 6 stalls or just 1. Wait, what? Stalls? Stalls? Huh? What stalls are you talking about, Elijah? Please, I do not understand it. I wish to be understanding this in full capacity that my mind can probably not handle. As you mean, girls.
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
To do it for Yukiko,
I
probably.
have no purpose. I am just a tool.
Oh, you know how these girls become, you know, tools like hammer, drill, you know, wrench, you know, these kind of things, you know, that's what she's talking about. Don't worry, we all have our special days, or in my case, weeks, but it goes over, don't you worry.
The tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. Finally understand.
Yeah.
I did have a
It was for Yukiko, easily.
What do you mean? I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yep!
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Yep.
I see.
He's a good approver, huh? He's muchas approvas españolas, huh? That means it's much Spanish proof, you know. So. You know, it's hot and spicy and very passionate to go to you to a very isolated beach and to make a very dedicated and eager place with you in this sweet water.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Sure did. Well then. Do you also want to go to the beach, dude? You want to go to the beach, to the Spanish one? Is that it, my friend? I have to execute someone. If you would excuse me, not execute me.
Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time. Okay, hold on.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
This time, I held up 3 fingers without counting beforehand. If that ain't progress, I don't know what is.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
Feeling pretty good about myself.
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
No. It's not the truth. Hey, Fuyuhiko, you want to say your piece now, or do we need to go painstakingly through this?
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
They're more like guidelines than real rules.
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Oh, damn.
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
Well, you know, I'm just saying, and you're probably with me on that one, Aru, that if she's a tool, you know, I have a workshop that has enough space for her. You know? Just saying. You know, just if she cuts out that whole, you know, crazy talk, you know, and the whole like sparkling justice, you know, which she obviously ain't, you know, really too hopefully big on, but she adopted for reasons, you know. I won't. Do I want to know? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
I see it! Mieta! As they would say in Spain.
It's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Hell yeah, you know, I would kill people over a game like people trying to steal my goddamn, you know, champion in TFT, you know, I would fucking kill them. Easy. Easy. No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. Because if you die in the game, you die for real. Wait, what? Doing truth? Oh.
I can prove it with this.
There we go.
I don't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with my
You know, I'm interested to see what would happen. You know, if now you would fuck up to a degree where that you usually have a game over, I'd be like, oh, he's the killer! It's like, psych! We already technically voted, but let's do that again, boys! It's like, what?
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
Like, how would that work?
Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. they're all actual photos with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Yeah, there's Ibuki right in there, Desune. Oh my god.
You knew all along for Yuriko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
I mean, it would probably hard not to know whether that's your little sister or not.
Because whoever beat the game first received the winning prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right?
Yeah.
The person who received the Emmy prize.
Yep.
It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
Oh well.
You wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Peko is the killer, right?
I mean, yeah. It's like, you know, those people who say, I was just following orders, you know, and then you have basically the guy that was issuing the orders being in the back still alive and say, I mean, I guess.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
What?
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a
Okay, you know, I got it. What's ample for this? Probably not flowers and bees. You know, that would be something that you would understand, though. Right. Okay. Listen, Akane. I know it's hard to imagine something, but let's live in this fantasy world for a moment. Am I right? So, you have been to the circus before, haven't you, big girl? Yeah, you have. And sometimes you have people that have like puppets, you know, where they put their hands in the puppets and use them like that. And those people, you know, those puppets are not the one responsible. The people do that have their, you know, arm up their ass. So, what would you say if a puppet like that would murder someone? Huh? What do you mean, Doom? What do you mean? I'm trying, okay? It's like a foreign language to me, like speaking retard, you know. I say this as I lied, as I speak retard as my native language.
I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
But I'm pretty sure the rules won't see it that way, Peko.
What the hell? I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
I'm pretty sure the rules don't work in your favor, though.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case.
Mm.
I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the deed.
Dude. She doesn't care for her life. Yeah, I guess so. But, you know, it doesn't change the fact that this is, I'm pretty sure, not how it works.
Echo's allegation holds up. That means our vote was incorrect.
But he wasn't the one technically doing the killing, so I'm pretty sure that is what Monokuma is going to be going on about, though.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
Yeah.
It's not for you to decide. It's for
With
Monokuma.
Monokuma has fallen asleep, he's like, what the fuck, shit, huh?
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma does.
She's better than ah shit. Ah shit. Just gonna be acting like Monokuma then there for a second. Alright, we got wait for the ego would live. Yeah, true that, true that. B, you know, I fucking guess. Like the second phase, I need. Hold on.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
Ah, he wasn't asleep. God damn it! I brought my scotch over for nothing. I wanted to be drunk in Monokuma. But no. No. God damn it, game. Give me that satisfaction once. I was just like, what? Trials over? Oh yeah, that old jackpot thing going on, right? Like, yeah, she fucking, she fucked her mother, whatever, someone. Let's just murder her or whatever. Hell, I'm too sober to even consider anything, you know, it's like, real smooth, it's like, alright. Way too complicated to think like she was too old or whatever, like, I don't fucking care, just, as long as someone dies, am I right? Fuck. I would have loved for Monokuma to be like that, you know?
I guess for now, let's take a quick
Are you drunk? No, no, no. It's just me, it's my peak insanity right there, dude, don't worry. Let's have a word of our sponsor. Danganronpa, gran sponsor no okurishmasu.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed my hero Koizumi is.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer.
Why?
But why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as I. Only exist to be stools? Ah, fuck me. Tools? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Shouldn't have said that during the trial. What does she mean for you, Hiko? Oh. Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then? No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Okay.
What?
Property, you say? Means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
Like, as a toddler, she already had the goddamn knife.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
What the fuck?
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
What the fuck? Baby assassin! You have seen Boss Baby. Now get ready for Assassin Baby. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together? Imagine working under that guy.
Nothing.
Nerves of steel.
Huh?
Oh my god, yes. Like, oh shit, biscuits. I wouldn't want to be her, quite frankly. That would be abysmal. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
This is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on that island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathed relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. It's like, yeah, kinda. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Fuyika?
Damn
it. It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood. You know. Alright, Fuyiko. Shit, I usually only have those for Akane. Don't feel belittled with that, you know. They're tailored for Akane, okay? So, sometimes people live, and sometimes people stop living. Do you see where I'm going with this? She's dead, bro. Like, really dead. Like, holy shit. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You...
Has bloody knife. I don't know. Could have really been anything. You know, she was cutting some tomatoes and got it all over her. You know, she was just making tomato sauce. You know, right there. You know, just splattered. Just making, you know, good old spaghetti. You know, as one does in the mafia. You know, it's. Could mean anything, really. Really. You tried to confirm it with my hero. And that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she would respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
Exactly. Does anyone want some spaghetti? Huh? We got some good old spaghetti. Huh? We got it flavored quite nicely. It's with the chunks of meat in there. I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we would accept that. You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my.
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it would totally fine. The meat was cooked well done. Yeah, you know, it wasn't that raw anymore after it was, made sure to be well prepared. It's pretty important, so, you know, I'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
Chief's orders. And as we know, the king's orders are absolute. Yeah. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Ha! Psych! Narrator. There would not be a tomorrow for her. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Yoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Yoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the hell? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some people here, they have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so my young master thought of a plan and executed it, just how I will be executed, like an Order 66. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon, because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed my hero with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just work fiction. But even so, that bitch... Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that! But... The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but... Why? You shouldn't have killed that girl. I forgot to mention I have some special sauce. What sort of sauce do you have? Why won't you share it right now? Like, really tasty and good? Like, really, in my belly. That's what I'm saying, you know. Really hungry right now?
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Oh, that's also where I got the meat. Ooh! Yeah. As one would imagine, because no self-respecting cannibal would, waste so much sauce. Like, duh. It's like, why would you do that? Honestly. I mean, no foodie would waste so much meat broth. Yes. Some hero actually killed his sister. No. She was an accomplice, kinda, because she made evidence disappear. But, like, outright killed she didn't. But she did help with the cleanup, I guess. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, after all, that all went out of the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid on the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiro. I see, yeah.
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but its actions. Ah yes, the good old Nazi justification. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It is obvious impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterwards, just as my master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. Special sauce, it is so good! Like a little bit like iron, though. Has a plate of some special pasta, pizza, spaghetti. Ah! So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. No, if she was the killer, then not. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
Why don't you have someone? Yeah. McCool would like it, you know. If you would be able to eat it as a machine, you know. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko's actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
For Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is true hope, then. But as an AI, I'm unable to eat human food or human food. On this behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I'm just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think? Oh, dang. But you do know someone who would want this. I know, I already have my feeling, in my belly.
Huh?
About what? Can't even taste sugar treats. Ah, yes. The magic of sugary treats and the sugary embrace.
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Shh.
Hold on.
What's the use of asking someone like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko? You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with each other will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by a faction when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Get it? I'm really a bit of a jokester sometimes, but that's just me when I'm not, you know, going up in the good old devil's lettuce. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Hajime? On top, Nagato, on top. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and live alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan. Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
Would be like, silence, wrench! I do not wish to be horny anymore. Just want to be... I mean, with her dad, you know, you probably won't be that much anymore, Otto.
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's
Is this some sick, twisted, anti-horny jail face?
Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me.
Some specials.
Forget about the Kuzuryu.
Spaghetti, mamma mia.
You better escape.
So how about Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth. Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. Some good pasta. It's good. It's just as good as that Kentucky Fried Tasty Spicy Taro. And if I admit that, it means you're really just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, talking about a disappointment. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now, I mean. That's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
being blackout drunk and all that.
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Pecco's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad! You're definitely the killer. Pecco, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Pecco, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me with a chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept this so easily. We have been together ever since we're children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Why?
Even so,
I wanted you
to escape.
Okay, so sorry about that, Peck. Sorry about trespassing onto your goddamn lawn, woman. Jeez Louise. Also, you know, I've been wearing this cloak for a while now. He's a bit too cocky, you know. He's a bit too much. So I will be getting that cloak back where it belongs. There we go. Ah. What a weight off my shoulders. Thanks. Just saving some for later. It's just, yeah, you know, I was just, Doom, he lives in Brazil. He's already in the Shadow Realm. It's just eat or be eaten over there, you know. It's not like it makes a difference to him, really. I want to protect you.
I'm terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master. Ha! No. Indeed, you don't know what you might need some pasta to save you.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Pecco. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
You will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end?
You're hungry, I always have more ingredients for food. Ah! So you're a foodie as well, Doom? Making your own food by things you hunted yourself in the wilderness. Well. Good for you.
People who act as proud as always. As you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young master for Yuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you to not call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peccoyama, who used to stand beside you. It would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tool. You did say that.
Now, let's begin the punishment time brimming with despair.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate sword Peccoyama.
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special
I
punishment.
indeed hunt for food. Yeah, you know. You just have other hunting grounds than regular folks would have for your very special ingredients. I never needed a sword nor a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything.
Monokuma's just like, alright, let's keep rolling, boys. I don't care about this, you know, sob story right there. Boo-hoo, cry, cry. Let's have some fry going on instead. Get someone say flamethrower, because I sure as hell did.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go. It's punishment time.
Monokuma's like, can we do this already?
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you. Don't leave me.
Young Master?
Ah, yes. Alright, it's punishment time! Let's let the killing begin. Kukutukuyu. Lol. Die, trash. Whoops! Collateral damage. That was... Wash those tears with some sweet ass blood! You know it, but cool. Omaero mo shinderu. This cannot be, even Fuyuhiko. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily falling like dominoes? You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! I mean... For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me. Yeah, right you are, my man. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes. I was just crushed into something so unpalatable. Yeah, collateral damage. Say it together with me. Huh? Minor casualties. Blood for the blood god. You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got... She says friends, but... I would have only considered Peko, you know, to be somewhat of one, but Fuyuhiko, definitely not. Such
despair.
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. Still...
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Could a crusher spirit somehow, so why not? I guess, yeah. At least she's all alone in death, true that?
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting words. Anyway, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. I have fresh ingredients! Ooh, I could go for some burger patties. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely and utterly destroy you. There won't even be a shred of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive. Oh, fuck.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Unfortunate.
Is he gonna be okay?
Hopefully not.
Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting faster!
Ah, yes. Dang, a few ingredients were infected with a virus. Ha! Damn!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
What do we need to save him? I don't know. A pretty good psychiatrist. Oh, you meant physically. I don't know. He dead. He dead. You know, maybe a good funeral service. Tupperware, maybe. Hey, right. Doom, you got some Tupperware containers still? We may have been able to store them inside with the mastermind if he dies. Hell yeah.
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it.
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blacken is exposed during... if only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick has been taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I will save him.
Really?
like,
Hey, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this.
Prepared? That's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. And gradually drew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Call an ambulance! But not for me.
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood! Ayo!
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We've got to get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our side. My favorite doctor. Ayo, you know it. You know it too. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second choices in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit steerer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that not to be the case. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to kick the bucket. Fuck you for you, Hiko! I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed but him. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really, really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen? What would have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I started seeing it everywhere, no matter where I looked, no matter where I looked. You know? The meaning of insanity is doing something over and over and over and over again, expecting things to be different. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliable in a vast dark sea, we were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suited word than that. Okay. Hell yeah! Teru helped my ingredient and now Peko. Hell yeah! Ah, you know, such good, you know.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? More people are already gone.
Hell yeah!
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches zero...
On me. Is she going to go in for king and country?
That guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, yes! Keep telling me! What if Soda has the ultimate mechanic is responsible for the mechas at the time of... Ooh. Now that would be... No. You know, considering his personality, you know, he's either like really deceiving us like that, or he's just too stupid to pull it off. You know, that's my opinion.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that.
Shunko. Got a good lass, yeah, indeed.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
The ultimate price, like some people may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It's for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Yeah, neither will survive, so He doesn't have the money. He just doesn't have the money. Toby was also dumb, but turned out he was really smart. Huh. Huh. Danganronpa. Damn. Dang, boy, there's Ramb. Black Dragon Blade. Big thank yous from McSpankies. Yas. This chapter is now over. And with that, I would also say, you know, I'll be ending it for the night, since it is already fairly late for me. I will be ending it for the night, since it is a very, very fitting point to do so as well. I hope you had some good old fun, you know, with a good old murder going on. What could be more enjoyable than that, I say? I had a blast, and I hope you all did as well. And I will be, of course, you know, continuing on with this. Maybe not on the next stream, but soonish, as you may imagine. So, I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful remainder for your evening. We can go and raid Ma. That would be utmost fitting indeed. Show the good old mama game Ma some good old love, as she deserves. So that is very, very fair. Let's do it. Tally along, my lads, and bring about the good old hugs and appreciation of her hard and earnest work that she puts into her streams, and tell her that she is deserving of all the kindness that she gets. Alright, my lads, I wish, as I say, a lovely remainder of your evening or afternoon to you all. Hopefully, you know, you'll be having an awesome good night's rest later on, and I will be very, very much looking forward to see you again. Very likely tomorrow. Not quite certain what I will be doing then. But until then, I say cheerio and have a good night's rest. Bye-bye!